Hi everyone, my fair Kelly, Officer Doug Eiffel, welcome in. That image was from Digimon World 1 for the PlayStation. Hey Genesis, welcome in. I should probably mod that bot, huh? I'll do that some other time. But yeah, that starting soon screen and also my BRB screen, ending screen, it's all from Digimon World 1 for the PlayStation. And it was basically like, I don't know, you would raise your Digimon, have to feed them, take them to the bathroom, train them, depending on what stats you got in them. At a certain level, they would digivolve to a different Digimon. And my fair Kelly saying that kept getting Numemon. I would also get Numemon a lot, which is the default that you would get if you didn't reach any of the requirements, because it was basically like a poop Digimon. So it's like, hey, you tried, but this is all you get, kind of a thing. So I remember one night we had left the PlayStation on all night. Me and my brother would play that game, and so we would leave the PlayStation on all night and try to like just see what happened, see if we get a different Digimon. And we did get a new Digimon, but by the time that we woke up and started playing, like, he had died again. And so we're like, well, dang, what the heck, we got a different one, but we didn't get to play with him too much. Oversensitive Snake, hello. Missed the notification. No, you're right on time. Just started talking about the BRB screen. This one, right? It's gorgeous. It's a really cool game. My fair Kelly, have you tried to play Digimon World Next Order? That one had made its way to PlayStation first, I think Vita first, and then PlayStation, and then eventually Steam. In the same vein, except you get to have two by your side, and I thought it was fun. It was a little bit different, but I thought it scratched the same itch, and I really enjoyed it. But, oh my gosh, guys, I went to Japan. Just got back a couple days ago. Didn't actually get to go home until yesterday. Yesterday? Yeah, yesterday. So slept in my bed last night. But just feeling a little bit sick, actually, which is a bit of a bummer. So went to the store, got some Dayquil, NyQuil, downed some right before stream, but I want to play Satisfactory, so I was like, I'm gonna stream. I did. I got a couple dozen hours in and felt the same. Nice. Nice. Yeah, it was definitely fun to try to get your favorites, and there was more available in that one, so, and easier to get because you had two Digimon. So I liked it a lot. I had just went to my parents' house and had to drop off some gifts. I had gotten my mom a shirt with a Shiba Inu, and it said Shibuya on it, and it had little sakura blossoms on it. It was really cute. She really liked it. I originally saw a shirt that had Hello Kitty on it, and it said I Heart Japan, and I thought it was so cute. But I thought I was like, I'm gonna just, I'm just looking right now, seeing what's available. So I was gonna come back and get it later. Came back, it wasn't there anymore. I'm like, what? went to like other stores in between because I'm like, nah, I should probably get it. And I couldn't find it anywhere. I was like, okay, maybe it's just like that place exclusive. So I went back at the end of my trip and looked for it, and it wasn't there. I'm like, where is it? And so I asked one of the ladies there, and she said it was sold out. I'm like, what? Already? Like, it's been 5 days. How is it sold out? So missed out. But she loves dogs, and I thought the Sakura blossoms were really cute, so I ended up getting that for her, and she enjoyed it a lot. So it works out. The Hello Kitty one would have been really cute, but that's fine. She really likes dogs. I told her about the story about Hachiko, because on it said Shibuya Hachi, and I'm guessing that it's like an homage to Hachiko. So, and she didn't know about that story, so I told her about that story, and she thought that it was sad but also cute, which it was. And of course, I showed her the picture that I took with Hachiko at Shibuya, and she thought that was cool. And for my dad, what I got him for gifts, his request was to get vinyl records that were Japanese pressings of like some of his favorites, bands. So I got, what did I get? I got Van Halen for him. I got Kiss. And then I got 2 Duran Duran. Was what I got for him. And he liked it a lot, so that was good. I had gotten my sister. My sister picked me and my friends up for the airport, who I went to Japan with, and I gave her gift then, and I got her her request was either a shot glass or of Hello Kitty specifically. She really loves Hello Kitty ever since we were kids. Like, we would go to Sanrio stores, she would get Hello Kitty, I would get Bats Maru, so, because he was like, seemed like the edgy guy, and I was like, heck yeah, cool penguin. And her request was to get a Hello Kitty shot glass or some sort of collaboration with like some anime, Jujutsu Kaisen, or I don't know, other stuff. I didn't really see a lot of collaboration stuff. I did see like kind of her and other characters in different outfits, but and I did end up getting one of those just in case like I didn't find anything. I'm like, okay, I got these as backups and kind of just regular plain ones, just also for as backups. But I ended up finding, I think technically it was a sake cup, but I was like, close enough. You drink out of it, so it's not the typical shot glass shape. It's a little like rounder rather than just like straight up. And it came in like this really cute bag too. I should have taken a picture before I give it to her, but I didn't. So I actually don't have a picture of that. I need to ask her if I can like get a picture of it or something. But she thought it was really cute. She loved it. She was like, no, this is perfect. I'm like, awesome, great. So I have the other Hello Kitty stuff for other gifts for friends, or just as if I just want to keep them. Went to Pokemon Center, got some Pokemon stuff for me. Got a gift for other friends. Was a really good time. I got to meet one of the developers for Satisfactory over in Japan. I went over to spend most of the time in Tokyo, but went over to Osaka to actually meet him, who I'd like to say is my friend. And he showed me around Osaka, and it was a lot of fun. Um, what else? What else? What else? Spent most of the time in Tokyo. Spent some time in Osaka. Went to Kyoto to see a temple. Um, Hung out with other folks in Osaka. There was like a game celebration thing. The guy who I hung out with that worked on Satisfactory also worked on RV there yet, and so a lot of people were congratulating him on a job well done on the game and his team for that, because it's such a big hit. And did some karaoke. I didn't sing too much personally, but they had gelato, so I was like, I'm in. You got me. I'm in for some gelato. Yeah, there's just a lot to see, a lot of things to do. Rode the bullet train by myself too, which was an experience trying to navigate Japan by myself. But now that I did it, I feel like I can do it pretty well. So I told my parents, because my dad, he was stationed out in Japan when he was in the Marines, but he's always wanted to go back, and I'm like, hey, yeah, let's go back. But I ended up going with friends before he was able to. So, but now if he wants to, like, I'm confident enough in my ability to navigate around. I'm like, if you guys ever want to go, my mom and my dad, anybody else in the family want to do like a trip there, I would totally be comfortable navigating us around. And I thought that it'd be scary not knowing the language, but there are a lot of folks who do speak English, especially in the like important parts, like trying to get a ticket for the train, which was like, you know, in the major cities, a lot of Americans traveling back and forth, and so every person at the counter spoke English to try to help folks, which was really nice. And other than that, just knowing thank you and excuse me is pretty much all you need. You got those two words down and you're set. Had random adventures too. We went to a park and we saw a Red Bull event, and they had like a whole like snowboarding, like, I don't know, set where people were like lining up, going up the steps in the back and like going down and grinding off of rails and stuff. It was really cool and really random. We were like, what the heck is this? We went back the next day and they ended up having live bands playing, and apparently there was the finalist for that event, or the finale. The finalists were performing, and then we're like, oh, finalists, I guess this is a competition. Because I mean, we didn't know, they were speaking everything in Japanese, but my friend had heard them say finalists, and so we're like, oh, cool, so it's a competition. So we stayed there, watched that. It was really cool. Went to like, walked past like a random like art and fashion showcase, completely random. There was like only like a small sign down at the bottom, and on the inside it looked like really plain. Like, it looked like it was empty. Didn't think that there was anything in there actually. And I'm like, hey, you wanna, to my friend, I'm like, you wanna go in? And he's like, yeah, sure, let's go. And so then we went in, and it was like actually really cool. We're like, and then after that we went over to see the rest of the Red Bull finalists snowboarding. But like, all these adventures were just like really cool, just walking around random places and just seeing whatever that was there was a lot of fun. And that was probably like some of the coolest parts, just going to key parts of Japan, just walking around, seeing what's there. Of course, we had places that we did want to go, like Tower Records to get vinyl. was pretty much the only place that like I really wanted to hit up, other than seeing the people that I knew in Osaka. But the adventures were so much fun. And when I went to Osaka and meet my friends, I brought over some Mexican candy, because they don't have any Mexican candy in Japan. And the guy who worked on Satisfactory and RV there yet, he lives in Sweden initially, and he's just visiting Japan, and they definitely don't have Mexican candy there. Like, he says that he goes to get a taco, and it's like a Swedish taco. It's not like a Mexican taco kind of a thing. Like, they do their best, but it's not a typical Mexican taco kind of a deal. So I'm like, hey, I'm just gonna bring over some Mexican candy, and then I had them try it in front of me, because like they've never had it before, and they were like, whoa, this is weird. Hey, Mighty Stoosh, thanks for the welcome back. What is a Swedish taco? It's like, I don't know, it's their attempt at making a taco, but it's not like they try to make a Mexican taco, but it's just not. If you've had a Mexican taco before, it's like they try their best, but it doesn't outdo a Mexican taco. I don't know how to explain it. It's just not the same. Okay, sorry at work. Ran away right when I sent my message. No worries, Kelly. Appreciate you still sticking around. Hope studying is going well. But the candy that I had sent over was tamarindo and mazapan. They were both from De La Rosa. And one of the people that I know there is Filipino, and she, like, we have in the Philippines, we have our own mazapans and tamarind candy. So she was like mostly familiar with it. They're still like quite different. Same kind of like concept, but like still a little different. So she thought they were interesting. While my other friend, he hadn't had any of it at all. So both of them were like an experience for him, and so it was quite fun to see them try it for the first time and being like, whoa, this is cool. Or in my Filipino friend's case, was like, I'm gonna put this as a what was it, a punishment reward on my wheel during stream. And I was like, okay, it's not that bad, calm down. And also, that's mean. Put that as a punishment reward. But I'm like, you do whatever you want with it, just don't throw it away, because obviously it took some time to effort to bring it over to the States, or sorry, from the States to Japan. But like, if she wanted to give it away to friends, like at the place that we met at, there was a guy from Dominican Republic. I'm like, I'm sure he'd love that. Give it to him if you don't want it. Just don't throw it away. There was another lady that was there, and she was like, I've never had it. Can I try it? And so she tried it, and she ended up downing, I think, both of them. Like, my friends tried a taste of them, because like I got them like a whole pack of them. I didn't mean to. I thought that I was just gonna get them like, just like one of the things, and it turned out that I got them a whole pack, and I was like, all right, I guess a whole pack for each of you. That had like, I don't know, 12, 14 in them, and I'm like, that's a lot left. But they gave it to the other lady that was there, and she enjoyed it a lot. She was like, hell yeah, this is great, I love this. And I was like, nice, cool, yeah, it's pretty good. So she has a target if she ever wants to offload any. But yeah, it was a lot of fun. I hope I get to go back again at some point to Japan, see a lot of the places that I didn't get to see. I don't feel like I tried as much food as I wanted to, because like we were just so busy walking around and stuff and visiting places. The appetite wasn't always there. So I had ramen. It wasn't okonomiyaki, because that is specifically from Osaka. the one from Tokyo is Ma- Mangionaki or something. So that was also nice, but if I would have remembered to get the okonomiyaki while I was in Osaka, I would have. But we were also really busy of all the things that we were doing, and my friend was doing his best to try to find things for us to do, because there's a lot of things to do in Osaka, and we really only did like one day in Osaka and one day in Kyoto. Thanks Boop for that, by the way. I was like right clicked on it. I was like, which one do I need to do? Oh wow, you really got to see a lot, it sounds like. Yeah, got to see a lot. Like my friends, they went to a lot of the same places, I feel like. Like Shibuya was a place that we went to often, and Shibuya was nice, and there's like definitely a lot to see when you go there, but there's also a lot to see like everywhere. So you could go to a place and, you know, get to see more things, but there's also a lot of other newer experiences elsewhere too. So went to Shibuya, Shinjuku, Akihabara, that's in Tokyo, and then in Osaka, like the three places that you really want to go to when you go to Osaka, because Osaka has like its own international airport, so like you could just go there kind of a thing and like just stay there and not like travel between Tokyo or whatever. The three cities that are close to Osaka is Kyoto, just in the northeast, and then Nara, that's in the southeast. And what's famous in Nara is feeding deers. I was like, I don't really care about feeding the deers. Doing things in Osaka, where my friend was from and he's like really familiar with, and getting shown around there, something that I really wanted. And I always hear that Kyoto is beautiful and it has like really nice temples and torii gates and things like that. And he was fortunate that he also has been meaning to stop by Kyoto and also visit. So it worked out. He was like, yeah, let's go. Let's go check it out. Let's go on an adventure. I was like, sick, cool. So it's not like I wasn't putting him out, or it wasn't like out of his way or anything. So that was really cool. That it just worked out really well. I'm so impressed at your confidence to do these things kind of on your own at times. Yeah, that was so I didn't have the confidence at first to go on the bullet train and go to Osaka on my own. Initially, our group was supposed to have gone, but then they had found out how much it cost, and they were like, never mind, I don't want to go. And I'm like, I still want to go, but I didn't want to go by myself, and so I was like, I guess I'm not going. But then I messaged my friend and I told him the situation, and he was like, if language is the barrier that is preventing you from going, then I don't think that will be an issue for you, because of how tourist friendly a lot of these places are and how much people speak English in these places. Like if you need help, if Google can't point you in the direction, someone at one of the big like stations would be able to direct you. And so you should just do it. If money is an issue, then yeah, that's fair. Then don't go if you can't buy a ticket. But if it's just the language that's a barrier, he's like, you should just go. And I was like, oh crap, okay. And so then he just said go, and so I said, I'm good, I guess I'm going. So I just went with it. And yeah, it turned out all right. Granted, he was there for like immediately as I entered the station, to like direct me everywhere. But it was scary at first, but now that I've done it, I'm like, you know what? I think I could do this. If I did have to go back, I went with my friends because one of my friends that was going, like, she had taught Japanese, I think, at some point, so she was comfortable enough with the language that she's like, I can go. That's easy. and so I was like gonna be relying on her a lot, but and I did for sometimes when you go to the store and you pay for the thing, and you know that's pretty much linear. It's just give the stuff and pay, and you know you're good. But then they hit you with a random question like, "Do you need a bag?" And I'm like, "What'd you say?" Huh? I go look at her, and she's like, "No," and I'm like, "No, yeah," and they're like, "Hi," and I'm like, "Okay, cool." But other than like those rare moments, it was, I'd say like 90% of the time, like you're perfectly fine, and it definitely showed me like knowing basically nothing. Again, just your arigato gozaimasu and sumimasen, just your thank you and excuse me, and you're like pretty much set for so much of the trip. I can't hear Shibuya and not hear Shibuya. Roll call. I'm not familiar with that. I might have to Google that later. Kyoto Def seems like a fun historic site to visit. Yeah, that's definitely what I heard. On top of like being beautiful, and like it's like the place with the most torii gates and / or temples or something. One of those. I can't remember which one, but that was definitely my goal, was to visit one of those places. And we hit up a kitsune temple. Kitsune is a fox, and was teaching me a little bit of the history of, you know, temples in general. Went and saw like how they do prayers and offerings and things like that. We climbed it too. It was very steep, which hurt. I was not really prepared for that. So we got to a viewpoint. I don't know if it was the viewpoint, but it was a viewpoint that I was happy with, and so was he. And so we saw that, took some pictures. We just dipped. We were like, "I'm good, you good?" It's like, "Yeah, I'm good." I'm like, "Cool," because I don't know how much I could go any further. But it was still a lot of fun to see what we did see, and the view was really good. There might have been a better view, but view we saw was pretty good, so we were happy. I was happy. I was nervous going to California by myself, and you went on this awesome trip. I mean, I was also nervous going to Minnesota by myself too, but knowing that you were there and other people that I had known online definitely helped, as well as me trying to not be so reserved and in my shell kind of a thing. That was one of the things that was like going to Japan, I was nervous, but knowing that I had somebody in the group that knew Japanese and that the group would like have places they would want to go, really made it so that like it was a lot of pressure off of me. I'm just kind of following them pretty much until I wasn't, and at that point I was like, I'm fine, I can do this. So then I did. But Minnesota by myself was definitely something that was scary for me, especially seeing all these people that I've never seen before, and all these people that knew each other. Hey Jerry rigged it. Welcome in. But yeah, going to Minnesota by myself was also pretty nerve-wracking for me, but it turned out so great, and I'm like, yo, I need to do this more often, because y'all were so much fun, and it felt like we were friends for like years, like not just online friends, but like, you know, real friends. Like we've hung out before, and it was just felt so natural. So I'm like, shoot, I want to do this some more. Agreed. Yeah, definitely. My wife is forcing me to travel, and it's been great. Nice, Jerry. That's awesome. I'm assuming traveling with your wife and not like, hey, you go over here. and I'll hang back, you have fun, kind of a thing. my my mom does the same thing with my dad, but more like hiking and stuff, because my dad is like also a tech kind of dude, and so he just like, you know, hangs back, watches TV, works on the computer and stuff, and is very comfortable on the inside, while my mom is like very much the opposite. She doesn't know how to work computers and loves to be outside in her garden, hiking, seeing sights. And so it works out for my dad, because he, you know, he's always like at first grudgingly like, yeah, I'll go, whatever, I guess. And then in all the photos, he's always like having a blast. So he doesn't think that he would like it, but then he goes and he has a lot of fun. And it's because, well, I'm sure part of it's he's with his wife, but also like the things that they see are really cool, the sights that they get to see. When I think about doing things outside of my comfort zone, I think about my first Minnesota trip and how well it turned out, and it helps me get over the stress barrier. Yeah, exactly. Oops, like that's like me with my Minnesota trip. I'm like, yo, this turned out great. How many other streamers can I get to like do this sort of thing? Because there's Jerry Rigged It knows. Like, did you go to Gremlin Con, Jerry? Because that was also one thing that I wanted to do, but that was announced like a month, or I learned about it like a month before it was happening. And while the Minnesota trip was like something that was, it's like a yearly thing, and so I knew about it the year before, and I almost went the year before, but I was like, I don't know these strangers on the internet that well. Like, I've been here for a few months, like I ain't doing that. And then a year later, I'm a moderator for the channel and an established community member somewhat. And I'm like, well, yeah, you guys are all really cool. I want to come hang out. And did it, and I was like, oh my gosh, I totally should have went last year. This was amazing. Yeah, I can relate to that. The energy to get me to do something is so much, but it's always been a good time. Even the bad parts are still good stories. And no, I didn't go to Gremlin Con. Yeah, that's how I feel it is too. Just the initial hump of going out and to experience those things can be daunting and a lot. But then you get there and then you're just like, oh my gosh, this is great, because like you don't have to worry about the traveling or the packing or the planning or anything. You're kind of just doing the things and you're just enjoying it. So it works out pretty great. I remember Dixie talking about having another one later on this year. I don't know if that's still on the table, but if he does one next year, for sure I want to go, because that'd be amazing. Back now and piecing together what I miss doing things by yourself is underrated yet difficult. Yeah, it was. Yeah, meeting you and Boop in Minnesota was so awesome. I'm like, I need to do some more of that. Yeah, even now, meeting up with people seems a bit foreign to me. I know it would be fine, but that's just how my brain works. Yeah, same. And like, even just driving into the city for me, I'm like, I don't want to do that. Like, so much traffic. I don't want to do that. Can we just get on a Discord call? Hey, yo, weird dreams, and who knows, yo? Why didn't you tell me you were going live, you sexy hunk of... I don't know. I didn't know if I was going to. I went to the store and got some Dayquil and some NyQuil. Feeling a little sick back from my trip from Japan. But down some Dayquil and I was like, hey, let's get this, because I want to play some Satisfactory and I want to do it on stream. Which we're like, how long in? I still haven't, 40 minutes in, haven't gotten into Satisfactory yet. Just talking about all the Japan trip stuff and other trip stuff. Traffic sucked? Yeah. Probably because he said sexy hug of me, Kevin. Are you climbing the corporate ladder? So I'm playing Satisfactory on console, actually. Whoop, that's Overwatch. So I'm actually on PS5. So no corporate ladder here. unfortunately. But I kind of do want to try it because I seen Taco doing it, and I'm like, shoot, this looks like fun. So while I can't do it on the console version, I'm like, maybe I boot up the PC version and take a stab at it, you know? Maybe even use a controller, because I feel like driving a vehicle with a controller should be easier, right? Should be. But also the factory card is kind of just hell to begin with, so probably not. You got pics to share? No, they're all actually all on my phone. I took a lot of video, and I've shown you my Mexico trip video. Who knows, yo? I've sent some pics. Did I send some pics to you? Weird Dreams? I can't remember. I can't remember who I sent pics to. I think I might have. Oh yeah, because you were like, hey, you're not here. And I'm like, yeah, because I'm doing these things. And so then I sent you some pictures of me in Japan. There's a bunch more. But I was like sending pictures to like quite a few different people, especially back home to my parents, because they were like, hey, are you alive? And I'm like, yeah, I'm still alive. I've taken a lot of video. I'm hoping to make a Japan video trip, and hopefully I can show that on stream. That'd be really cool. I was told to do it, but I don't know what it is. Yeah, like Jerry said, special level in Satisfactory where you drive the factory card on a crazy course to see how high you can get. Yeah, it's just, I've seen Taco play it, and obstacle course where you go up and then lots of chances for you to fall and restart, and yeah, rage-inducing. Good, the wrench checked in. It's always nice. It's like, oh, these are my people, unless like, oh, these are people. Yeah, and that's definitely how it felt when I went to Minnesota. I was just like, it just fit right in. I was very surprised, honestly, at how well I fit in. But I think a lot of that had to do with Boops and Katie specifically, because they were like always so welcoming in chat whenever I'm in Twitch chat, and so in person they were like exactly the same way, and they were just always welcoming, and I'm like, that's awesome. You guys are great. Oh my gosh, shut up. You were such a blast. No, you shut up. You were so awesome. I was so stoked to hang out with you. I was stoked to hang out with you all. Yes, I was so lucky that Katie was my roommate. I had a proper anchor for it. Oh, is that right? I forget all the lore. But that's awesome. Yeah. But and then like it just like everything was just great right off the bat after that too. Unlimited tries, who knows, yo? Yeah, for the corporate ladder. Yep. Yeah, give it a shot. I mean, it can't be any worse than baby steps, right? I was also amazed that it felt like seeing old IRL friends rather than internet people. Yeah, I know, that's what I'm saying. It's like, it's really funny because you don't always get that kind of clicks. Like, you do well online, and sometimes it doesn't always transfer when you meet people in real life, but in this case, like, it really did. And I was surprised, since that was like one of my first times meeting internet people. Like, I've met a couple other internet people. I met this guy on Discord where he worked for a Canadian record label, and I found out that he lives in my city, and so I was like, yo, hey, I ordered a shirt from them, and I was like, instead of me getting it shipped, would you be cool to meet up and like we get some coffee, some ice cream, whatever, and you deliver it and we just hang out for a bit? And he's like, yeah, sure. We hung out, and now we go to Comic-Con together. We went to PAX West together. We do Retro Game Expo. We've gone to other people's houses together, and we just hang out. I got him some gifts on the Japan trip. I'd go get it, but like my that's my suitcase right there. But everything's still packed in there, or as packed as well packed as they can be. I love baby steps. Yeah, well then, try the corporate ladder. I'm sure that you'd have a blast. It's an experience. I think my power's out. Why did my power blow? Max consumption? I haven't played in 2 weeks. I don't know if I remember how to play. I ran out? Oh, you know what? Wait. I think that I let it idle after the last stream. Let me try one of the other saves. The corporate ladder, as in the general idea. This is what I get for trying to participate in chat while I was working. It's a game mode in Satisfactory. So this game, but on the PC version, there's somebody made like a level. Oh my gosh. Oh, you know what? It's this one. Okay, so I made a manual save, and I shouldn't have clicked continue. The corporate ladder is a fan made, damn it, game level mode that somebody made for Satisfactory, where you take a factory cart, which is like really poor handling and driving and just like everything, and you try to complete an obstacle course, and it's very hard, it's difficult, and people are trying to get through that. But because it uses like mods and stuff, it's not something that I can do on my PlayStation, unfortunately. So I wouldn't be able to do it on console, but if I wanted to pull it up on my PC, I definitely would be able to try. I'm all out of stuff. Hi. Hey, Outlaw. How's it going? Ooh, that sounds like a fun mod. Makes sense. Yeah, it seems fun. Well, you know, on top of rage-inducing, when you like get to a certain point and then you fall because of shenanigans. But yeah, it's pretty cool. From what I've seen, I haven't seen a whole lot of it. Good, you? I'm doing good too. Thanks for asking. Glad you're doing well. Do you play Satisfactory? Are you a fan of factory stuff? Reese's Graham Bears are so good. Reese's Graham Bears? I didn't know that was such a thing. I feel like I have patience. Yeah, you definitely have patience. You definitely have patience to do it. I mean, you play baby steps and what else was there? There was another game that you were playing too, I believe. I can't remember what it was. It's always shenanigans, but never he-nanigans. I know. Freaking. Who comes up with these, right? Oh my gosh, there's two. Ah! Okay, cool. I'm sorry, how did you say Graham? I pronounced the H in Graham, yeah? I realized later, I was like, should I say graham cracker? And I was like, it's too late, I already said Graham. There's a lot of words that were self-taught, okay? Oh, sucker. Yep, I've just been trying to find someone to play Satisfactory with. Nice. Are you on console too, Outlaw? The first time that I played... Oh, crap. Ow, crap. Ow, crap. The first time I played Satisfactory, my brother actually... he bought the game for me. And... Because he... found out or knew that it was multiplayer, so... and he likes to... Like, I'd be the one to play games with him. And so he bought the game for me, and he was like, hey, let's play. And I was like, okay. And then I turned out that I really liked it. Loved it. It was a really great game. And now I play more than he does. But he still plays it whenever he gets a chance, but being busy little bee he doesn't get too many chances anymore, so he kind of lives vicariously through me. Graham is my new way of saying it, and no one can correct me. Well, I didn't say Graham though, I said Graham. Graham? Okay, you say Reese's, alright? So I don't want you correcting me on my pronunciations. I almost said, what did you say? I almost said Reese's Graham crackers, but I was like, nah, it's not Reese's, it's Reese's. Chameleon? You could say that he was a real chameleon of his times. Professor Mosby? That's not how you say it. Yeah, it is. That's how you say it. No, it's not. Yes, it is. And then the entire class going like, that's not how you say it. And he's like, class dismissed. Sorry. If you taught yourself, I'm just impressed to say the least. Ah, crap. The thing that I have a few words that are self-taught that I say incorrectly. I was self-taught incorrectly, and because I was never corrected for so long, I still say incorrectly. One of those is cyan, the color. I saw a C, and so I was like, oh, that's cayenne. Yeah, cayenne. Because I'm like, that's how you say C's. I learned that from Armored Core, the mech video game, because you had your magenta, you had your cyan, and you had your whatever the yellow was. Maybe it was just yellow. And I was just playing by myself on PS2, just by myself. Like, my parents didn't watch me or anything, and so I was just like, oh yeah, this is cayenne. That color blue of cayenne is really cool. I love cayenne, and I just never got corrected because I never used that word outside of Armored Core and never saw it anywhere else, and I just said that for the longest time. So that's one that I struggle with. Another one was gauge. I think this is also from Armored Core, because you have your speed gauge, your, temp gauge, whatever. But I don't know what I don't know what happened, but I called it gauge. So it was a temp gauge. And I was like, I don't know, that makes sense to me. That sounds great. I'm saying it right. And so I'd always say gauge, and then found out it was just really, really wrong. And that one I do get embarrassed about. Cayenne, it's like, simple mistake, but gauge instead of gauge, like, that's weird. I'm like, listen, I was a kid. I tried my best. because I still don't know how to speak and others try to teach me. We've told you how to say Reese's. You know how. You choose not to. Yes, Armored Core. I love that game. Oh my gosh, Armored Core was so good. I was so happy when they released Armored Core, what? 6? 5? What was the latest one? I was like, this is so peak. I didn't get to finish it, unfortunately, but great game, great game. Oh my gosh, okay, be right back. Potato really wants to play. She won't leave me alone. Say hi to Potato for me. Oh wait, no, I don't wanted that. Crap, I wanted this. Should be enough. For anybody who doesn't know, who knows yo, Potato is a cute, adorable little doggy. Yeah, that is true. I know how to say it, but Indiana says it incorrectly because Reese is a name and pronounced Reese here, so it's Reese's. It's also fair. It's also fair. There's people's accents who do different things. And it's like, you know, you live your life. It's fine. That still has something burning. How do I transfer? I forgot how to play. L2. Oh, so I do just hit press X. Okay. Which one ran out? Yep, that's the only reason. Blame Polish people. I'm Polish. Don't yell at me. I don't know if that's how it works though. But listen, you do you. I call it Graham. I got made fun of also when I said Yahoo, because I think it's because I say Yahoo instead of Yahoo. Like I put an emphasis on the yeah or something. And somebody was just like, that sounds funny. And I'm like, yeah, I guess. Listen, Graham is how we say Graham. I don't say Graham, though. It's not that incorrect. Listen. Listen. No, we do now. I do not. You... When I catch your stream tomorrow and I hear you saying it, I'm gonna be like, yeah, that's all you. And that's fine. You can pronounce it like that if that's how you wish. What the crap? Okay, it made some of these at least, so it's gonna distribute them, and then I'm gonna turn the power back on. Just gotta wait. It'll make the people rage and we will laugh. I will have no part in this. I will not be the one that has created this, because it is not how I say it. Also, I love your name, so I followed. It's just that easy. It just so happens to be that Oversensitive Snake does stream. She is just a girl, but she does stream. She is quite a lass. Sure, you'll have fun. Who Knows Yo also streams, along with Yo Weird Dreams. They are a fantastic duo, and they have some cute, adorable doggos. And also recommend checking them out. Quite a lass. Yes, you are quite a lass. Quite a lass indeed. Oh, who is this guy? Why are you on my feed? My name is P-NoyBoy. I am a Filipino Mexican American, streaming on the twitch.tv. Boy, you know I love dogs. Yeah, exactly. He literally said, my dog, Potato, won't leave me alone. I have to leave chat right now to go play with Doggo. Like, that is adorable. Those who put dogs first over chat, you know they gotta be good. Potato's also such a good name. I don't know if I can trust anyone who says Graham. Yeah, don't hear him when he's talking about Reese's either. I hear he likes tamarind candies. Tamarind candies are great. Like De La Rosa's. Okay, I don't know how much different Pelon Peloricos are, but I guess there's no way for you to find out because you can't find any in Japan. But those are the ones that I usually get rather than the other tamarindo candies. But if you ever get a chance to, you should try them. Graham? They're making fun of the way I said Graham, because I say Graham instead of Graham. Yup, Reese's Graham. It's how we say Graham crackers now, in solidarity with P-Noy. I don't say Graham, though. I don't say Graham. That's false. That is not what I say. I heard you. I said Graham. Graham? It's not Graham. I'm gonna have to go back on the VOD now and be like, what am I saying? Whose idea was it for me to say words on stream? This is a terrible experience. I'm getting bullied. Don't you gaslight me. Maybe it's the mic. I think it's the mic doing some AI modifications to my voice without consent. It's gotta be it. So I take no faults. It's Microsoft Copilot. No, you're dead. Oh, boom, got him. You can't even say gray correctly? What? How do I say gray incorrectly? Listen, I'm also sick. Listen, I am sick. I went to Japan. I caught a cold. I went to the store. I got some Dayquil and some NyQuil. My nose is all stuffy. I don't feel so good, Mr. Stark, alright? So you must forgive me. But I also really wanted to play Satisfactory, so I decided to stream anyways. But I am so congested. I'm gonna blame it on that. It's not that I can't say it incorrectly, it's that I'm too sick to say it correctly. Gray? Alright, I'm gonna need you to say, next time you stream, I'm gonna need you to say Gray Ham and also Graham. And we'll compare VODs. Sliding in controller is so... It's not great. I don't like it. Listen. It's okay that we say Graham. Maybe it's the rest of society that it says it wrong, P-Noy. I don't say it like that, though. Ah! Oh, I had lizard doggos, too. I should go check on the lizard doggos. How dare you listen me? Listen. I say listen a lot. You scroll back in chat, you can see Oversensitive Snake also going listen. Because we say that. And also, you leave me alone. I'm literally just a girl, alright? I'm just a girl on Twitch. I guess I can't say that since I'm not just a girl, but just out here doing our best, just a girl. Yeah, I'm just, you know. Doggo! Oh my gosh, wait. Wait. No, it ran away. Come back. I forgot how to drop things. How do I... Doggo. Yes. All right. Who wants to name the lizard doggo?
Thank you.
Thanks for the follow. Thank you. All right, we need a... So, oversensitive snake. I do believe we have all of our doggos. You fell off the cliff. Nice. Good job. Let's go take a look at our doggos. Just a girl is more a vibe than anything. Yeah, for sure. We just out here doing our best, and oh no, out here in 2025 on twitch.tv. Doggy, come back. There you are. They get caught on something on console. It's really weird. Like, you see them just like strafing sideways and then coming towards me. So there's some funky stuff happening on console. Even the one you lost before your trip, look, I didn't lose anyone. Oh crap, there's too many belts. I don't think you can get past here, can you? You can't even get up here. Oh my gosh, I don't know how to build. We gotta go around. No, we're gonna do this. How do I build? Guys, I forgot. L2 to build. No, that's to dismantle. L1 to build. Wait, I have it on my hotbar. Not what I wanted. How do I... Guys, I forgot how to play. How do I switch hotbars? Oh, right there. Sweet. Okay. Cool. We got this. We got this. Okay, lizard doggo, up the stairs, please. There we go. It's happening. It's happening. There's a tree in the way. Lost LOS. Come on, down here. There we go. There we go. There we go. Yeah, doggo's doing it. Do we get a name? #1 gamer, pro. Yeah, Look, I just came back from a trip and I'm sick. Okay, it's been a while since I played this game. I played this for the first time for 2 days before I left, and then I forgot. It's not my fault. Not my fault. Look, what are you doing on the rock? Look, see, it's strafing. It's going sideways. Can you come here? Nobody wants to name the doggo? Oh my gosh. So buggy. Look, see? There's 2 doggos over here. Will you come here, please? Quick switch. There we go. All the doggies. All right, so we got Manny here. Patrice. All right, we got a Patrice. We got Manny. We have Rupert. And now we have a Patrice. Welcome to the party, fam. Patrice, look at them. Cute little doggos. Yeah. They're so cute. Look at you. Oh, they're so happy. They're derpy too. Alright. We got doggos. Cool, 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 cool. I should check on the factories. Spitter remains? No spitters. No stingers. We have hog remains. Okay. How much do you have? Only 4? Are you still making some? You're not. Why is there only 4? I don't have a lot. I'm using way too much power. I need to kill a lot more hogs and stuff. 80 reinforced plates. I think I was making some of the material for... Oh, I can get rid of this line. Delete. How do I mass delete? R1. And some of that comes back to my inventory. Put that in there. Was I making space elevator parts? I feel like I was. This guy. There it is. 50. Cool. Okay, so I gotta... I don't need you on anymore. R3, stand by. Let's go stick these in. And... see what the space elevator going up for the first time looks like. I want a clone dog mod and then have them ride on a belt around the world, ending in a pit of despair. The lizard doggos, for the record, in the game, and they could carry the radioactive material with them. You are a monster. What are you talking about? Who knows, yo? What do you mean? What do you mean? What do you mean? Okay, we have the 50, or they smart plating in. Load the cargo. It's loaded. Oh, Ada has something to say.
Welcome to the Project Assembly Pioneer Progress presentation. Congratulations, the Phase 1 project part shipment is now ready for delivery.
Yeah, it is.
On delivery, Phase 1 will be completed and the distribution platform will be constructed. After completion of Phase 1, the technologies of Tiers 3 and 4 will become available in the hub.
Automated power.
Automated power, steel production, personnel transportation, and many more. Completing Phase 2 of Project Assembly is your next main objective. New project parts will need to be produced and delivered to the space elevator as you have done previously.
That sucks.
Continue to construct, automate, explore, and exploit for a better fix-it future.
Seal. And send. Oh. Wait, does the manta ray go through my space elevator? Oh my gosh, it does. Oh, that's terrible. Pretty.
Phase 1 of Project Assembly completed. This is only the beginning of Project Assembly, the first step towards saving the day. You have performed adequately so far. Reminder. Not only is Fix-It saving humanity, it is saving all of Earth, including kittens and puppies.
Kittens and
It is
puppies.
statistically likely that you appreciate the continued existence of kittens and/or puppies.
Facts, true.
Continue the work for their sake. Continue the work for Fix-It. It is time to start the work on Phase 2 of Project Assembly.
We'll do it for the kitties and the puppies. And it's back. Glorious. Beautiful. Absolutely perfect. Amazing. Well, now I gotta move it. Where did it clip? I don't remember. But it's gonna have to get moved, I guess. You know, we have toxic waste. We need to get rid of the toxic waste. So we give it to the lizards and launch them off a cliff. That way, no more toxic waste. Why do you have to... Why does that have to be your plan to get rid of it? We want to do better than Josh, okay? We can't stoop to his level. We must do better. Hey, Juice's TV. I feel like my plan is flawless, by the way, so yeah. Yeah, you feel like it's flawless? You don't think people getting mad about you yeeting off lizard doggos isn't going to be a problem? You don't think people aren't going to take issue with that? Rotors. I don't think anyone would get mad. Really interesting. Literally no one. Yeah, I'd like to see you play Satisfactory next time and, do that with some jump pads and see what chat has to say about that. Be real curious to see what the response would be. Why would they? Listen. Listen. There's a couple problems with your plan. Oh my gosh, I'm not a monster. Jump pads. Yeah, jump pads. How else are you going to eat them off? What?
This fruit, dubbed the paleberry due to its tendency to stay light in color even when ripe, is compatible with the human digestive system and has been added to the object scanner. Further research is available.
You go Caterium ingots to quick-wire. Not launch. We are gently placing them on the bottom of a pit, not launching them. How is that any better? Even if I said launch earlier, I meant gently place. I don't know if I can trust you and your words. Your words that are sweet like honey. Yet in reality, I don't know. Zip lines, hot dog.
Zipline unlocked. When equipped, the zipline facilitates travel along power lines, regardless of whether the line is powered. Note, based on previous Pioneer events, Fix-It recommends not using zip lines during thunderstorms and typhoons, or while drinking coffee.
Now while drinking coffee? Huh, interesting. Yo, what it is? Haley, man, how's it going? Inventory? I need another slot now so I can hold berries. How do I get another slot? Hand slot, here. I need cable, a lot of cable. I don't have enough, I probably want a rebar gun before I want more slots, though. Is there another way? No, none over here. None over here. Wait, I need Blade Runners. That's a big flashy emote, who knows you. If you want some tips, I got over 245 hours I can assist you with anything you might need. Hey, thanks. I've actually got 1,000 hours. in this on PC. So doesn't mean to say that I do well, but I at least know some things. But appreciate the help. It's a hype emote, and I love it. Yeah, it's one of the newer ones, right? Because like for the longest time, people weren't getting emotes, and then all of a sudden, these ones popped up, and people were like, "Oh heck yeah, cool." Huh. Well, all right. Are you playing on console, or are you a PC player still? Because I was a PC player, but then console came out, so I'm like, hey, let me try this on the PS5. I am PC. Nice, nice. Yeah, PC is the way that it seems most people are going, but I figured, hey, how many people are going to be playing this on console? I should give that a try and see how it fares. And it's been pretty interesting so far. Oh, I can make modular frames? I'm not making modular frames though, huh? How do I switch you to modular frames? Reinforced iron plates, rods, turn you back on. There's just something about the keyboard and mouse that makes me better and more focused compared to a controller. Yeah, that's fair. And also just like the type of game that it is. It's really weird to go to a game like this and try to play this. Just like any builder kind of game is weird when you I can only put one. Well, there's no point in just flushing one. 6 days, nice. There has been no incident. That was just when I had started. I agree. I do love me a mouse and keyboard. Somebody had asked if a mouse and keyboard actually works on PlayStation, but I believe that I tried to plug in my mouse and it didn't work. Let me try to plug in my keyboard to see what happens. Keyboard plugged in. Nope. Doesn't work. Controller only. Tried keyboard on PS4, I think, and it worked. It depends on the game. Not all games. So some games do work with inputs. Like on Minecraft, it does work. If you plug in a mouse and keyboard on a PS4 and a PS5, you can actually get that to work. So it depends on the kind of game. My question is how you got aluminum clad sheets this early. Lizard doggos, baby! And crash sites. But I haven't picked up anything from crash sites so far. But I do have lizard doggos. I got Patrice here. I've got, ooh, sting or spitters. Thank you. I got Rupert over here. And good old Manny with some screws. I don't need the screws, but thanks, buddy. So they've been giving me some random materials every now and then. But crash sites are also a good way to get some of that stuff also. But I like to try to keep... I think I accidentally did pick up something from a crash site. Oh crap, I'm gonna run out. This is bad. I'm gonna lose power. I don't like that sound when I lose power. You are off. That is good. Let's turn you off. And let's turn you off. Damn it. Alright, well. There's some logs that are being sent out, so at least there should be some here shortly. But I do need to find a lot more animals. Power pole. Okay, let's take you. I don't think you can slide jump either. Oh, you can slide jump while building. Okay. Well, that's great. How far can we go? I love them all. Yeah, all the lizard doggos are the best ever. They have a fun little playpen together and they love it. And I'd love to clone them. You are a monster. Reese's graham crackers. Why does that have something to do with lizard doggos that I don't understand? Ah. Wait, stop it. No, switch. How do I? No, switch. Playing on controller is so weird for this game. Here's spiders or kitties. Okay, so this is one stop for animals. For me to farm. Wire's too long. And where is another? Let's put you here. I can't remember if there was some over here or not. Maybe not. Maybe we go over here. We cross the chasm. That's a bit scary. If you love them, you wouldn't want to yeet them in a death pit. Exactly. See? And you said who would have a problem with it. I found a person. Found a person who would have a problem with it. How'd I build? Perfect. Yeah. Oh, right in the keister. Hey, that's my bridge. What the heck? Whoa, whoa, whoa. I didn't say I love the lizards. I said I love Reese's graham crackers. Stories seem to be changing. Okay, that's fair then. Is it fair? Poor lizard doggos. They just your playthings? How dare you? And I said I'd love to clone them because they are arguably great trash cans if used correctly. You are horrible. What you do is you make a farm from them. You love them, and you feed them, and they, in turn, they give you neat things for you to use in factories. Missing concrete? What the? Back to home we go. Wait, how do I keep this? Do I have to keep this held on console? Wait, that's kind of a bummer. The controller vibrates though, and it's kind of nice. Whoops. Concrete. I need to just delete all of this concrete. Do I not have a trash can? There's no trash can? Where's my trash can? There's usually a trash can. I can't delete things? What? Okay, I need reinforced iron plates. I can't be mean to animals even in games. I wish I could because this bit would be funny. You sure you can't? In games? Nope, you need to discard. No, how dare you? I shall not. I shan't? R1 snapping. L1 this way. Merger. R1 snapping. 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 Please? It can't snap there. Okay. We're gonna rebuild this a little bit. Is what we're gonna do. Yeah. Alright. We are not discarding lizards. You monster. R1 snapping. Nice, nice, nice. Build mode. Down. To zoop. Cool. Wait, are we... Yeah, we're perpendicular. Okay. Production, miner. Okay. Let's expand this here. We'll put a middle constructor here. snap one here, snap one here, put a splitter, oh, that's too close. Nah, it's fine, right? This is... yeah. Build mode down to straight mode. What the crap? Not enough plates. Dang it. Plates in here. Never mind, don't answer that. Question, last time you saw me be mean to an animal in a video game, go. Listen, I've been in Japan. I don't, I have bad memory. The memory of a goldfish. So you're off the hook on this one. It's because this is a merger. I need a splitter. This is a splitter. There's a way to replace in place on PC, and I don't know how to do that on controller. So I guess I just have to delete it. Okay, merger, change it to a splitter. I needed to... he's sick. He can't be expected to know these things. Yes. I'm doing my best. I'm doing my best. I needed to test if a chicken could be hit by a car. Or science, and to be fair, it was not hurt. And once again, this was in a video game. That is all. I've seen worse. That Justice TV fella, he's done worse. So, yeah. There are worse. So I'm kind. I mean, relatively, maybe? That's what I'm hearing. You also hear Reese's and stuff too, huh? 15 per minute. Oh, what does this do? 60 per minute? That's too much. I need to turn you off. 2 is good enough. Graham is not the same as Graham. They're different. Thank you very much. So curious to hear how you say it tomorrow when you stream. Because it'll be different than what I said. I know it. Graham. Yeah, I know there's Graham. But, you know, things, stuff said. Oh, I don't want straight no more. Toggle build mode. Dope. Down the slide. Oh, this is curved belt. That's kind of cool. That's pretty cool. I like that. The horror and Graham. It's from the stream on Gray or Graham. I can't say horror, this is true. Reese's. We say a lot of things people incorrectly disagree with, and I get picked on a lot for it. To be fair, there's a lot of things that you try to rage bait people with, like how Luke Skywalker said, "Live long and prosper." Rural? I don't think I could say rural. Rural. Now that I'm thinking about it, now I'm thinking that it sounds weird. Rural. Can we just say urban? Or is that different? Ah, crap. Luke does say that. Which one? Rural? Reese's? Got 2 of those. I use the spitter. I need to get more remains. I remember it being a lot easier for me to get animal remains before. But now it seems like I'm struggling to keep power up. But also, I can just unlock power. Can I unlock power? Actually? Actually? Can I just unlock power? No, I don't have enough reinforced iron plates. I have enough rotors, so that one's staying off. Reinforced iron plates will continue to be made. Need 500 cable, I need more cable. Should have a ton of cable. The wrong way, okay. Copper sheets is for a hard drive. Cables are being made in here. It's all in the tongue on rural. And slurp? Time me out, I can't say rural either. Live long and prosper is 100% Jedi conical. Yep, for sure, 100%. Live long and prosper. Actually, in a gacha game that I play, a person said, oh my gosh. Only 2? Oh my gosh, that's great. I didn't want that. In the gacha game I play, a person said, live long and prosper, you can call me the Sky Rift Walker. And I'm like, what the heck? No way, they can do that? And I thought that sounded really weird that they, 1, included both, and 2, just said them, period. And I'm like, that's strange. Blade Runner's right. Right. I wanted... I got 6 so far. It's quite annoying that you actually have to hold it down on console, because there's that toggle on PC for you to just hit it and then you're good. I love your hat. It's a good color for you. Thanks. It's such a big hat too. Or hat beanie. It's such a big beanie, so I can just like stuff all of my hair in it and just like call it good. I'm like, I don't really want to do anything with my hair today. And so I just stick all my hair in it and I'm like, alright, I'm Gucci. But yeah, I do like the color also. I try to get different color beanies. There's a favorite of mine. There's some that someone has taken from me, and so I don't remember all the beanies that I have because I'm pretty sure they have like one or two of them. But I have a lot of beanies. I wanted to buy another one in Japan, but I didn't find one that really said Japan to me. It was just like another beanie, and I'm like, I'm good. Wanted something that like, I don't know, just add something Japan on it. But alas, did not find. I do that with a forehead hat too. Really? I feel like mine isn't mine is tight on my head. But that's probably because I also have thick hair too, so that doesn't help with a lot of situations. Hats and beanies being one of them. I remember when I first bought a hat, when I had cut my hair, I had only worn hats when I had my hair. And then I cut my hair, and then I tried to wear the hat, and they were fitted caps, so they weren't ones that you could adjust. And like the beanie, no, the hat was just like so big. I'm like, what the heck? I'm like, why is this hat so big? Did my head get smaller? And then I was like, whoa, wait, no, I cut my hair. I was like, right, okay, that makes sense. Japan has cute beanies too. I wasn't looking at clothes a lot. The only place that I was looking for clothes was Uniqlo, but we have Uniqlos in the States. I don't have any Uniqlos in my state, but if I drive 4 hours, I can go to Uniqlo. But they were just like regular beanies, and I thought about it, but there were other things that I wanted to get at Uniqlo instead. And then I didn't really go to too many other shops. I have a small head, but lots of hair. Is your hair thick or thin? When I get my dressage helmet for horseback, I had to get an extra small adult. Oh my gosh. That's pretty small. Extra small? When are we playing the new Phasmophobia map? I don't play scary games. So, about that. I can't wait to watch you play it, I think. No! Ah! No! Ah! I have to pay extra for haircuts because of how full it is. Oh, wow. So, a lot of hair then, huh? Yes, you do with me, so when? I don't think so. Oh crap. Oh crap. How do I turn on my flashlight? You guys see flashlight on here? Build mode, hologram lock, customization, dismantle, in-vehicle, boombox, photo mode. Is my face covering it? Where's my face? Excuse me. About 1/3 of my hair is shorter than the rest still because of an undercut that's been growing out. Oh wow. It's like 6 inches shorter, but people can't tell because I have that much hair. That is wild. Yeah, I wouldn't have guessed that. Then, dang. That sounds like a lot of hair. Ah! Oh my gosh! Oh. Scared the crap out of me. I'm stuck. What am I stuck on? One. She's stuck in the rock. Wait, am I not hitting you because you're in the rock? Damn invulnerable crap. You're in the rocks too? Who made this game? This is ridiculous. I don't want you. I came in here for spiders, but they're all invulnerable. The heck? Oh, it was nighttime and now it's not. Ow. Should I get another lizard doggo? I don't think I want another one. I think 3 is fine. Because when you have a lot of lizard doggos, then other things stop spawning. So I think I would like to have things to keep spawning. That would be great. Oh, that was weird. No! Okay. Mistimed that, but it worked out in the end. It's a good reason. Yeah. It's weird because the game only allows you to, I don't know, have so many NPC type other creatures on the map. And so if you have a certain amount, and I don't know what the amount is, it could be high, it could be not, but as soon as you have so many tamed doggos, either you keep all of those tamed doggos and nothing else spawns, or sometimes your doggos will start to despawn, and then you just start losing them, and then it starts spawning in other creatures. And it's like, well, both of those are really crappy situations. I'd like to just be able to have my doggos and also still have enemies to worry about. I guess somebody's trying to, like, you know, get rid of all the enemies, then that'd be something that they could do. But I'd like to have enemies, please. Ow. You died in the dust, you dork. It's toxic, this green cloud, and it is toxic to the animals as well. And they did it. It would be very sad to lose our doggos. Yeah, same! Especially since We got Manny and Rupert back, since both of them were being big jerks and kept, like, hiding. So much work, those two. I can't believe they weren't dead on a rock somewhere, those rascals. Yeah, they really put a worry on us. I don't know where they went. So weird. Just doggos exploring, doing doggo things, I guess. Only because I know this game well enough, I know they will eventually disappear. Nah, they won't. Not mine. Mine are good. Okay, P-Noy, you have been entrusted with my hair secret. I will not tell a soul. My hair, I get, I think both of my parents' hairs are thick. My dad and my mom. So, we get, I get pretty good hair, geez. My dad also has, unfairly long eyelashes too. So can you see them? Oh my gosh, it feels good to close my eyes. I should go to sleep early tonight. Still a little bit jet lagged. Like in the middle of the day, I'm like, I'm tired. I want to go to sleep. I would get that comment all the time when I was working at Bubble Tea because I'd have to take their order. So I'd have to like look down and, you know, see my... Oh, I guess you can't see it with a beanie. I can't see both at the same time. But, be looking down, taking orders, and then every so often, a lady will be like, "Oh my gosh, your eyelashes are so long and gorgeous. I am jealous, because my eyelashes can't get that long." And then they're like, "Why is it guys? Why is it always guys that have the long, beautiful eyelashes and us women don't?" Oh, this is a big guy. Just kidding. Carry on, sir. And I'm like, I don't know. It's funny because my dad is the one who has long eyelashes in the family. So, guys with long eyelashes, it runs in our family, I guess. Stainer. Okay, let's pop this bad boy. Oh, there's none in here? Okay, there's some in there. Help this on a little bit. Yikes! We'll wait for this to distribute. But before they do, Cliff P-Noy, it's an option. That is not an option! Not for the doggos. I wish I had thicker hair. Mine is very fine. Bitch ass eyelashes. It's always guys. I don't know. I'll try to have a daughter someday. Pass them on to a girl. I'll try my hardest. Go to the bar and be like, listen, I gotta give a girl, I gotta have a child with long eyelashes. You wanna help me out with that? And then they'll kick me out of the bar and then I won't ever be accepted back again. My eyelashes are long and thick. My eyebrows are lackluster though. Do girls want thick eyebrows? I don't do mascara. It looks crazy. Guys get the banging eyebrows though most of the time. It's so rude. I feel like guys usually get the unibrows. That's what I got going on. I'm only angry because I'm jealous. 10 out of 10 pickup line? Yeah, I'll try that. Next time I'm at a bar. Never at a bar. My eyebrows get patchy near the middle. Near the middle of like each individual eyebrow, or like in the middle of the two? Because that'd be in the middle of the two is normal. It's like close enough. Next time you're at the club grinding up against everyone, drop that pickup line. I don't know how I like the way that sounds. Ah, yeah. Oh, crap. Can I make this? Cool. Oh, no. Where the arches happen? Oh, I see. So, just right there. Oh, yeah. Yeah, that's a bummer. That's a big bummer. Wow, everyone. Yeah, what the heck is up with grinding with everyone at the club? That sounds like a lot of work. No thanks. We know you club, we know you bump and grind up on all the people. Like Tim music bumping. I may listen to some club music, but I don't ever go to the club. I'm just always in my chair, just like, yeah. This beat rocks. That's about it. That's about it. I actually went to a bar in Japan by myself because it was like literally right next to where I was staying. Bought a drink and then started like walking around. It turned out to be a really small bar. I did say bar, right? Because it wasn't a club that I went to, but it was a bar. And it was a really small place. There was it was a game bar, so there was like a NES at the counter. There was like an N64 just down to the right, and then if you go toward the N64 and then to the left of it, there was some other gaming system, and there was 3 groups of people, one at each of those game systems, and all the game systems were occupied. I felt so damn awkward. I'm like, what the heck do I do? I'm like, I have no idea. Like, I walked around. I tried to see if I could like butt in at any point to any of the conversations. I didn't feel like I could for any of them. So I finished my drink and I just left. I was like, what the hell do I do at a bar? I'm like, I don't even know. Like, what am I doing here? I was like, well, you know, it's late. I should just go to sleep anyways. So yeah, bars, clubs. Nah, I'm okay. I go clubbing every 3rd Tuesday of the month and get chocolate wasted, and since I'm type 1 diabetic now, I get to show off my pancreas to everyone. Yeah, does Liz condone of that behavior? Probably like, oh my gosh, I gotta go home. I can't with you right now. I'll see you later. She eats bread that day. You guys are wild. I hear that she knows some amazing recipes that she is able to eat herself, and She doesn't need stinky bread. She's got her own alternatives that are delicious. That's what I heard. What is in here? 5. Logistics 2. Crap, it also needs reinforced iron plates. I can't spare those right now, so gonna have to wait for this to reach 50 so I can do coal power and get off stinky whatever this power is. Biomass. Okay. It's our time to let loose and say, chronic illness, forget those, let's just live. Yeah, I'm sure the next day works out real great for you too. With that kind of thought process, huh? Remember the time a friend's guy friend invited me to his place after the bar to meet his pet? It was an iguana, and I was like, nah, I'm gonna drive home now. You wanna meet my pet iguana? You wanna touch it? I'm gonna drive home now. That's so funny. Damn. I'm not living if I eat bread. I'm crying in the bathroom saying, please don't let me die like Elvis. Is that the way Elvis died? Oh. Ow, what the crap? You're dead. Wait, you're not dead? And I'm in the hospital if I chug chocolate, so we both died a bit, aren't we? Yeah, but at least, like, chocolate is, like, you know, really sweet, kind of candy kind of a deal. If someone's just, like, chugging on some bread, that's a pretty raw deal that they're getting. Unless it's, some sort of candy bread. Fun fact, in the Philippines, we have a candy bread. And, they're called senoritas, actually. And when I went to my parents to give them their gift from Japan, my mom was like, "Oh hey, we have some of this bread here that I know you love. You can take it." So I actually had some. Maybe I should have taken a picture. I can find one for you online later. Ellis died in the bathroom. Yeah, I saw the toilet he died on. Where was that toilet at? The lack of oxygen is the real problem. We all die eventually, just let it go. Eat the poison. Exactly, snakes, exactly. I absolutely crush plain bread. Really? Plain bread? You know what I like? I'm sorry, Weird Dreams. That we're talking about good bread, or at least I'm about to. I really enjoy cinnamon roll bread or cinnamon bread. I think Franz has like a thing that's like that, and it's really that by itself. I will eat it. But like regular plain bread, I'm like, I don't know. But if it's cinnamon roll bread, like that stuff's delicious. Hey yo, Echo Ridge Gaming, welcome in. Thanks for stopping by. Yeah, I need to get Who Knows Yo to send me that send me that file so I can play that. What if I just have it whenever somebody says P-Noy, it just plays that. That'd be a lot of fun actually. I might have to do that. Every time someone says P-Noy, just play that. We out here. Oh yeah, that's delicious. I love cinnamon though. Yeah, the cinnamon. Once you have like an EpiPen near you or whatever. Sorry, I don't know too much about what happens when you eat bread. Definitely just chow down on some of that. It's from Kevy and Liz. Look what you did. You scared him away. Oh my gosh. I need all the viewers I can get. Stop it. Don't be weird.
Power production
oh my gosh, I just said don't be weird.
Burning coal, which has been added to the resource scanner. Water is also necessary to run the coal-powered generator and will require a network of pipelines to be transported from a water source. To assist with locating and identifying water, Fixit has compiled this guide. Water is a somewhat reflective liquid and it may have thick vegetation growing nearby. To test if something is water, try touching it. If it is not solid and does not corrode your suit, it is probably water.
That's so dumb. Touch it. If it's wet and you don't die, it's water. Alright. Thanks, Ada. 20 seconds. Gluten causes my immune system to attack my stomach and intestines. It's painful. Oh, so it hurts? Oh, that's... You know, maybe just take the cinnamon and just, like, put it on a spoon and just eat it. You don't need the bread. It's fine. Hello, Echo Ridge Gaming. I'm just being normal. Kappa. Just a bunch of normal people being normal. 100%. Alright, guys. I think I want to take iron wire. Who knows, yo? Any reason why I should try to re-roll? I love the wire. Get the wire. Okay, cool. Just glad that we're on the same page. Iron wire for the win. Heck yeah. Everything iron for the win. Just like completely cut out copper. Like, we ain't messing with that stuff right now. We good. We good. I have no idea though. I don't play this, but you say wire, 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 wire. You know what's up. Basically, the reason why is because if you can make iron wire and you can cut out copper completely, that's good because copper is like so far and few in between. Like there's one copper there, there's one copper there, or sorry, these are iron. Copper is far and few in between. They're very scarce. Iron, there's a lot of iron. So iron here, iron there. There's two more irons over here, and there is only one copper, and that copper is over here, and I don't know wherever else. I never finished that alert. It should say like, you know, someone raided in and everything. But I didn't. Brett Shenanigans, hey, thanks for the raid. Welcome in, raiders. Hello there. Fancy seeing you here. I saw that you had followed a while ago, and I was like, hey, how did he find out? What have you been up to? Sorry, I forgot what you play now. Play these days. If it's like Disney, whatchamacallit, or something else. But welcome in. Hey Raiders, my name is P-NoyBoy. I just started streaming like I don't know, 2 weeks ago. And I'm streaming from my PS5 Satisfactory because playing Satisfactory on console sounds weird, so I thought that I'd go and try to do it. I saw your Discord profile added a Twitch link. Oh, yeah, huh. Hey, thanks for checking Discord profiles. Sonic Racing, Disney Speedstorm, and Borderlands 4 at the moment. Really nice. I remember people streaming Borderlands 4, but there's also been a lot of people that have been struggling to try to stream Borderlands 4 too. So it's working pretty well on your setup then. Now I gotta go and scroll. That's a great alert song. Thanks, Who Knows You. Oh, I don't have a I don't have a shout out thing. Whoops. I guess that is also something that I need to do. But thanks for the shout out. What kind of cookies? Echo Ridge Gaming? What is your preferred kind of cookie? I'm liking it. It seems to run fine. Nice. Well, that's good. How's Sonic Racing? I'm assuming it's the new one, right? And if you've played the Mario racing games, do you have any sort of comparisons that you can provide? I'm just trying to be a great mod. You are... Oh, sorry, you said good mod. I said great for you because you are doing a great job. Thank you, Oversensitive Snake. Wonderful to meet you. Hopefully I can catch a stream soon. Borderlands is a good one. Only multiplayer shooter I've played in a long time. It's amazing and very sweaty. It is sweatier and has much more content than Mario Kart in my opinion. Nice, that's good. I definitely like the characters that they are bringing to it. Do you have any connections to any of the characters yourself? Because like what, they have Ichiban from Yakuza, they have Hatsune Miku, they've got they've had other people. I can't remember who else that they've had, but I'm like the mashup that they're having is pretty cool. One of the clips I want to see. I don't have a clip player or anything, but if you want to, if Brett is okay with you sharing his clips, I would be curious to know what clip you are dying laughing at. Oh, probably me singing or twerking. Yeah, I do. I don't remember if it was like one of your top ones, but I distinctly remember one of you dancing in your elf outfits, shaking your rump to it. Singing too, huh? I don't know if I remember the singing myself, but the dancing, I definitely remember those being a thing. Wait, twerking BRB? Should I share the clip of you twerking today? Who knows, yo? We can see like a who did it better kind of a thing. Not singing well, that's for sure. Listen. As long as everyone's having a good time, it's probably well enough. I have to head to bed, but I hope everyone has an amazing night. Oversensitive Snake, thank you so much for hanging around and doing so many moderation duties. That was very kind of you. Thank you. It's gorgeous and I won't let you slander your good name, kind sir. We've seen more of Kevin's butt than we want to after the Baby Steps playthrough. Was he... Are you talking about strictly the Baby Steps character? Or was he twerking and a lot during that stream and I just was missing all of that? I'm thick, boy. Yeah, little bit. Tuck. Do I also need to make a tuck command too? Yo, weird dreams. Is that also? I saw the clip. Thank you. Yeah, I better save that right now before. I don't have a scene to show clips on stream because I didn't think that I would need to. But let me see if I can take a quick look at this so-called funny clip. Did you share it correctly? Because it's not coming up actually. And the embed in chat said that something had went wrong. Echo salty because a dev hasn't made a game based on his image yet. Tuck command? Okay, got it. I shall work on this. Commands is something that I have been having fun with making. Not that I've really made many at all, but it's basically just like programming logic, and I enjoy that quite a lot. I haven't gone around to getting the variables and everything in StreamerBot set up, so yeah, sure, you can whisper. So I haven't messed around with any of that yet. I was looking at that like right before my stream, but something that seemed really fun. Iron plates, dang it. What else do I need? Production, water extractors. I need reinforced plate. Oh no, I need rotors. That's a bummer. Because I stopped rotor production. Power. Coal power also needs rotors. Dang it. I don't have power going through here. I need power. Power. If I make a horror game with you as a character, Echo, would you play it and voice act for it? I'm curious what his voice acting would be in it. Like, would it just be him yelling? I will never click your links. Dang, shot down. Do you stream any Pokemon too? I do not stream any Pokemon because I plan on only streaming from my PS5, so whatever is available here. Which, sadly, that means no Pokemon. Although, you know what, I said I wasn't gonna, because everything's packed, but since you are such a big Pokemon fan, Brett, I had just gotten back from Japan, and I went to one of the Pokemon centers. I went to a couple Pokemon centers there, but let me go ahead and grab something that I had picked up from there. Give me 1 second to really quickly unpack my bags and get that. Does this pause? I don't think this pauses. Alright, 1 second. What do you mean you wonder if you still have that sound clip? You deleted the sound clip? Oh my gosh. What is this, BRB? The game? That is Digimon World 1 for the PlayStation 1. It was one of my favorite games ever. And it... Yeah, I just really like the way that it looked in that screen, so I made that my starting soon, be right back, and the ending stream scene. Yeah, just some fun that I had with it. Anyways, Brett, if you're still there, so I went to let me see, it's probably the first one that I should show. Pokemon Skytree. So that's Pikachu riding Rayquaza, and that's the image that they had for the Skytree like logo for that specific Pokemon Center. And then I got Pikachu hugging the Skytree, and this one is like a charm that you put on your backpack. And I thought it was funny because they have a full-size one, but the full-size one is like only slightly larger than the charm one. And so I think it's pretty funny that they made two different versions, and they're like pretty much the same thing. But these were the ones that were exclusive. Look at the little tag there. These were the ones that were exclusive to that Pokemon Center. I found out that there were Pokemon exclusives and Pokemon Center exclusives for the different locations there in Japan. And so I was like, well, these are really dope. I like them. I gotta get them. So I ended up picking them up. Along with that pin, I got this of Greninja. And gonna get this, or keychain of Greninja. Gonna give this to my nephew. Because I didn't know what to get him, and I tried to ask him, and reception in Japan wasn't so great. So, and my communication wasn't too great either. So, oh well, he gets that. Hopefully, he likes it. I'm not gonna lie, that looks far more sexual than it should. What the Pikachu? How dare you? It's a... Look at that. That's what it looks like. Rude. It's even got, like, Pokemon ears on it, too. I think the funniest thing is I made that literally by accident and not meant for anyone to have. I was just messing around. I thought you were messing around because, well, Bread Grapefruit was asking you to mess around. Very nice. Are you moving or packed for a trip? I had just gotten back from Japan 2 days ago. I had just gotten back to my home yesterday. And so I just haven't unpacked anything. Haven't done anything with it. So all my gifts that I had bought was still inside the bag. I got this little cute, what is it, cinnamon roll in a kimono. Super cute. I got my sister a Hello Kitty sake cup, but she has that, so I don't have that currently. Got these two another small little cinnamon roll that no kimono, and Batmaru, just because my sister loved Hello Kitty, and so I had to love a character also, and Batmaru was the edgy, cool one, so I chose him. So I got him as a little souvenir for myself, even though it doesn't really look like it has anything to do with Japan. At least cinnamon roll with a kimono is pretty cute. Yukata, you know, something. What is going on? Well, bread, grapefruit did, but I sent 9 different takes, and that one Liz was like, just send it like it. Send it, I like it. Yeah. Well, bread, grapefruit, definitely thought the same. I thought the same. I haven't heard the others, but it was definitely a good one. Favorite record you own? I own mostly video game vinyl and anime records. Of those that are my favorites, that's hard. Yeah, that's a hard one. Cause you know what? Actually, there is one that I have a couple that are filled records, and those are really, really cool. So I don't necessarily listen to those because they're more for the presentation rather than listening to those specific ones. But I have Final Fantasy 6, maybe? I can't remember which Final Fantasy, but it is in a it's rose filled, and so it's got rose petals on the inside of it, and it also glows in the dark too. Those 3D printed rose petals. Wait, they may be magazines. No, those are definitely records. And then I've got more records like way up top too. I have box sets up there, but I also have a Farberware microwave box up there that's holding a lot of things, so I don't have the camera going all the way up there because then that'd be embarrassing. Sent the song on Discord. Thanks. Ooh, that's exciting. I'll definitely be checking that after stream. In the background are those records? Yeah, those are all records. I have about 700 records maybe at this point. Oh no, well sadly I have to head to bed. It's 11:33 here and I have a 6:59 wake up call. Have a great rest of the stream. Thanks for stopping by, Brett, and bringing your friends over here. It was really good to see you. Have a good night. Good luck on your wake up call. Those are all video game and anime vinyls. Most of them are. Not all of them. Like, I think the ones directly behind me. What I have there. I've got, oh, that's a bag. So, let's see. All of these on this side, on this left side, all of these are video game records. I think those are also video game records. These are anime records. These are Japanese records, not necessarily from specific anime, but a lot of artists that have done anime or just Japanese music in general. I don't know what I would classify this as. Americans with Japanese inspirations. And then behind here is like pop. This one's rock. And that one's, I don't know. Oh, no. That one's pop, this one's EDM, and this one is rock. I think I've got a signed Red album from Red that I had gotten my dad because he was a big fan of Red, and I was like, I'm gonna get two because I want one. And so that's kind of cool that I got them signed. I kind of want to see them, a few. What, other records? I didn't think 700 video game and anime vinyls existed. Oh, just like video games alone, there's a crap ton. Like they just announced Lies of P DLC record. They also just announced Bloodborne Overture record. Breath of the Wild, actually, Zelda. Nintendo just did their first, or is in the process of doing their first box set. There's 8 records in there. Castlevania has a 28 LP box set or something. Confirmed P-Noy is a better music nerd than all of us. I like music a lot. I like music a lot. I didn't even know video game vinyls existed. Yeah, it's very niche. I play instruments. Yeah, he's a bigger nerd. I used to play the clarinet. I can't anymore, but I'm sure that you are probably still the bigger nerd, maybe? Red, I like the band Red. That's sick. It's an album with Breathe Into Me on it. I sent Echo a link for a vinyl they made for Fallout. I have a Fallout record as well, but I think it's like the old music that they had on like the radio rather than like the OST or something. Heading out, beautiful people, much love. Thanks Echo for dropping by. Have a good night. Kebby and I both played the violin. Weird how we both did that. That's funny. Let me see if I can find a cool record. I don't even know if it'll show up like good with this camera. Let me try to pull something though. Be right back. Okay, so I tried to find one of my filled vinyl records, but I don't actually know where they are. I checked in the Final Fantasy section and couldn't find the rose filled one. I have I have one that's like kind of anime video game adjacent record that's liquid filled. But I also don't know where that one currently is. But I did grab this. So this is a Cult of the Lamb rock EP. So if you didn't know, Cult of the Lamb has a rock EP that is by Pick Up Goliath, and also Pick Up Goliath like went to other people and was like, hey, Cult of the Lamb folks said that like I could do like a rock EP, and like I can like choose whoever I want to be to be a part of it. And like, hey, do you want to be part of it? Do you want to be part of it? And he picked the lead singer from Killswitch Engage, Howard Jones, and I love his vocals. I don't like his screaming that he does in Killswitch Engage particularly, but I love his vocals when he sings, and he does a lot of singing in the rock EP, and he's like on a lot of the songs, and this is what the record looks like. So it's like purple with black splatter. That's what the back looks like. The freaking heavy metal unreadable text thing. If I can get, I wonder if I could get my phone. It's like just the way that looks, like I just think it looks so cool. And there's a lot that I have that like kind of look like this, and like just even better too. And I like the way that the records look. I like the way that the packaging that the records come in. There's a lot of them that come with like neat little extras too, and I just enjoy all of that a lot. So your presentation vinyls, are you gonna mount them? A whole wall of vinyl would be sick. I have too many posters that I would need to mount before any vinyl. If I did, it might be, I don't know which one I would want to mount. Oh, you know what? If I did mount any of them, it would be the rose-filled vinyl, because it's more of a presentation piece than it is a playing piece. If I mounted something, then like if I wanted to play it, it might be a pain to get it down, and for me to play it. Let me get some water. My throat. What's really cool about the liquid splatter is like you can like flip it around and move it to see like that it moves. So if that was mounted, it wouldn't be that great. But with the rose filled, since all you need is like a really high beam flashlight to like brighten it up and then turn off the lights, that would work really well on a mount. But otherwise, if I wanted to like listen to something, it might be hard. But I have thought about it, and there are people who have done it, and like they put like their absolute favorite up on a mantle, especially ones that are like signed by the composer, and or like voice actors from the game and things like that. I don't know. I haven't met anybody to have anything get signed. I met the dude who did Stardew Valley, and we actually got one of my friends, he was carrying around the Stardew Valley box set. We met Concerned Ape, and like we flagged him down, and we were like, hey, could you sign this for me? And he actually did, and that was really cool. And I was like, damn, I didn't know that we would actually be able to see him, or else I would have brought my box set also and have him sign it. But it's really cute. It says like, what's his name? His name's Eric. So no, I think that he just put Concerned Ape. Like I think he just did like CA, and then he drew a Stardew Valley Star Drop. He drew a Star Drop, the little purple heart-shaped fruit thing, and it was cute. By the way, I was today's years old when I realized P-Noy is a word, and me calling you P-Noy all JuiceCon may have been problematic. If so, my apologies. No, you're fine. No, I think no. Yeah, it's fine. I mean, it's like calling someone. I guess I could see your point, but I feel like it's so niche that like people don't even realize it. So like that it is a word, and so it doesn't register to people. But also, yeah, it's fine. People will just be like, oh, that guy must be P-Noy. That's cool. If you ever do a wall piece with posters and such, share with me, okay? Thanks. Yeah, I definitely should. I actually just got a poster. Where did I put it? Oh, it's like behind my door there. There's another poster container right there of a poster that I need to mount. The thing is, the things that are in those poster containers is that they're like really expensive pieces, or like really nice ones that I would want like a museum a museum grade kind of poster, museum grade frame to put them in that would like prevent like sun bleaching and like oxidizing and like whatever else, and that would be like at least $200 for a nice frame for a poster of those kind of sizes. And I'm like, well, damn, I spent a lot of money on this poster. Like, I don't got money for the frame, so they've kind of just been sitting. And I had literally just got a Final Fantasy 10, not 10, Final Fantasy, crap, I can't remember. I think it was Final Fantasy 3 poster today, and I also have that I need a frame. I think the one that's in this container here is God of War's 20th anniversary or something like that. I can't remember the artist. The one for Final Fantasy 3 was the original Final Fantasy artist, which I also forgot his name because it's Japanese and I'm not good with Japanese. The only cool posters I have is an old Metallica show poster. It's that thick poster board. I think it's 70s. Oh, that's pretty cool. Posters are so cool. When we went to see Breaking Benjamin and 3 Days Grace, 3 Days Grace just like a couple months ago, 3 Days Grace had a nice poster that was they had two different kinds. They had like a normal version and they had a holographic version that I think was also signed, and it was like $150 or something, 200, I can't remember, but it was up there. And I was like, crap, I really want that poster, but I don't know if I want to spend that much money on a poster especially since the tickets themselves were already a bit expensive, and like I had already bought other merch. Like I bought my dad merch also because like he bought my ticket, so me buying the merch is basically paying him back for him buying the ticket for me. But it was really nice. I don't get tattoos, but I get a lot of posters, and I feel like that's like my, instead of getting art on my body, I just get just a bunch of art in general. But then I have too much, and then I'm like, well, I don't have a place to put them all in. But yeah, it's a lot of fun. Actually, my power just shut off in Satisfactory. I actually picked up these two, also from Japan. So you can see the Japanese on the Obi strip there. Japanese track listing. This one's from an anime. And then this one. Riona is like a Japanese artist that a lot of people love. And I considered buying this at some point. But I never did, and then I saw it in Japan, and I was like, might as well just get it now, I guess. So I picked that up.
Thank you.
Along with a couple others, too. Hey, thanks for the follow, Rain. Rain Hunt, welcome in. Sorry, we were just rambling about Japan trip and then vinyl records. But we are playing Satisfactory, I promise. Let's actually get back to that. So, PlayStation controller shut off. Okay. But yeah, maybe next time I stream, I can get my records more prepared and pull out a few of my favorites, the really cool filled ones and all that, and be prepared to show those off, because those are pretty cool. Hi Noy, got to see you IRL for once. IRL? Got to see me? Where did we see each other IRL? Was it in Japan? Do I have everything? I need... reinforced iron plates. Yeah, let me get some more reinforced iron plates. Oh, hey! I guess I should have figured with the rain parts, but you know, just wanted to make sure. Well, hey, how's it going? Thanks for stopping by. Was just talking about records and stuff. I actually do have, I have a couple Arknights records actually. I have yeah, let me pull that out real quick actually. I'm gonna show you. I do know where that is because Arknight starts with an A. I think it's like one of the first records there because I have them listed all alphabetically. 1 second. So I've actually never opened it. No, this is right side up. So that's the Arknights. Oh, I don't know why I'm showing this on this tiny ass screen. And I think the person who had shipped it to me sent it to me with goodies too. So there's Rosemontis, and then who's that supposed to be? Jessica or something? Or oh no, Fang. Fang there doing something on the computer. There were 4 of these, I believe. And I wanted to get the rest because I had done a proxy order from China, and I think they were just too expensive. And I wasn't able to get them, and thought it was sad, but maybe someday. And then they released more. What's it called? The orchestra type music too. And I also wanted to get those also from China, but alas, I never did. Too expensive. But, you know, maybe someday. Maybe someday. Who knows? Or maybe they do a nice release of something, and then I can just get something way easier that gets shared with the States rather than something that's just China only, you know? Shoot, even if it was Japan, like, put it on CD Japan so that they just ship directly to the United States, that'd be great. But so far, I've got that, and another Arknights box. Oh crap, you know what? I also bought another Arknights thing from somebody else in the States who imported it from China. That one has Amiya and Sora on it, I think. Also a cool one. I won't get that one. But that one's also a cool one. That's way more organized than I've ever been, even in VHS days. They were just scattered. Well, I had to organize it once I moved. I was like, okay, I need to I finally have my own like space. I've got this huge Kallax shelf that I can put records on. I got a second Kallax shelf, and that's the thing that you see just right here. So this thing is like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 5.5 of them of the shelves have vinyl in it, and then like 2.5 have games. And I was like, okay, well, I'm gonna... Oh, crap. Whoops. I want to have all my records in here, and if I'm gonna do that, like, I need to have some sort of organization system for it. And I did when I had my records back in my old place, but then I ended up getting so much that I couldn't fit them all in, and so then it started getting unwieldy, where I couldn't put them organized anymore because there was so much that they just didn't fit. So I had to start putting them in other places without organizing them. And then like video games were getting mixed in with anime and just like regular music. Like all of a sudden like Zed was in there along with Breaking Benjamin, and it's like, all right, this is like chaos. I need to do something about this. And so when I got this here, I made sure that I had a system already set up.
Dr. D.M. Mercer was the first to recognize the presence and probable nature of these alien artifacts. These chain-melted state spheres are named in his honor. Each sphere emits a unique signal. Research it in the MAM to establish locally appropriate classification and application.
think I could only get the one in here, right? Such a bummer. I've never had that need even when I had my own place. That's what my ADHD is like. Well, if I wanted to find something to play, if I was in the mood for something, if I wanted to try to find that, that would suck. And I didn't have like an organization for it. I'd be like, man, what do I do? So that was my reasoning for it. Place shortcuts. Let's make pipes here. Let's make pipe junction there. And let's just make water extractors here. Power. Sure, why not? This is certainly below the 10 meters of headway, 20 meters. I can't remember what the meters are.
Fix-it pipelines can contain any fluid, including the water necessary for coal-powered generators. Note: water does not flow upwards by itself. While water extractors provide some lift, to truly defy gravity, consider the use of pipeline pumps.
Block the hologram. You don't fit exactly. That's fine.
Interesting. Most
And that's what my
pioneers
ADHD is
already
like.
had
Then my
coal
brain will
power
say
set
it's
up by this
somewhere
point, because they
in just there's a
understood
small
their
pile here. They
responsibility
wouldn't
to
be organized. I
humanity.
just remember last putting it
Adjusting
in just a small
pioneer
pile
attitude
here.
metrics. Reminder: coal-powered generators require coal.
Yeah, I wouldn't be able to do that. I'd like need to be like, where is it? Where? Because then that happened so much that I'd be mad. I'd be like, all right, like I'm annoyed. I know it's here somewhere, and I don't know where it's at. But that's funny. Let's see. How do I want to do this? Plates? I need plates. As they say, ADHD people have a knack for putting things in many boxes and calling it organization. Just let me get up. But hey, I mean, if it works, it works. If you're able to eventually find it, then that's good. Reinforced iron plates. Regular plates. I need regular plates. It doesn't? Oh no. Well then, that's not good. Is Kevin also like that? Does he also like to just put things in boxes? Ah, oh. Oh yes, we are peas in a pod. That's awesome. Well, it's good it's not a clashing nature between you two. Do you guys ever like put your boxes together? Or is it always like, no, my stuff goes in this box. I don't want your clutter to clutter my box of clutter. But we don't put the same things in boxes? Yeah, okay. It reminds me of that episode of Friends where Monica has her closet full of like just stuff, just random stuff, and not enough inventory, dang it. And Chandler's like, oh, that's great that you have like your own like garbage pile stuff. Then like I can also put my stuff in there too, because it's just a bunch of garbage clutter. Then she's just like, yeah, I don't want your stuff ruining my stuff though. And she's like, he's like, it's just mess though. Like, what do you mean? And she's like, yeah, but you're gonna mess it up. It's my unorganized mess, but it makes sense to me. You put your stuff in it, then it's gonna be all out of whack, and I can't have that. Okay, we'll let these set in. Turn power back on. Oh, you know what? No, we don't turn power back on yet. I need to get the coal over to the plant, and then I can turn it on. Oh, I need to get power over there too. Almost. Yeah. Oh, okay, so I have a powered line here already, at least. It's good. Oh, not curved. Straight, please. How do you think that will go? Ah, good enough. Oh, but I want a splitter somewhere. I like good enough. Good enough. I need a splitter first, and then wherever the splitter is like able to go, then like that'll be you know, that will definitely be good enough. Okay, so I need enough room for the pipe to go in between. Splitter will need to go here. That means that I need... but it cuts through the trees. Not a fan of that. Splitter. Hmm. I'll have to move this back so that it's not clipping there. So if I... Crap. I want this to come in that way. Oh no. Why is this straight so crooked? Good enough, it's good enough. Okay. And that should be... Oh, actually, I think I need to dismantle this. Replay it. And that should be... If it's connected up here at the top, then... That should be it. It is connected. Cool. Okay, so... Power line. Connects to this, that connects there. We'll put another one at the edge here for now. Delete this one. Connect this here. Bring this further back for the water pump. Bring this all the way back. Oh no, I just... So annoying that the jump button, you have to hold cancel. Because then you just end up canceling things. I would really like a different solution to that scheme. But I don't know what a better controller scheme for that would look like. Okay. Can I do another? Can do another one of these. So I do another splitter. Already, so fast. Okay, the coal is coming down, so that's good. How much water is in here? No water in here. Some water in there. A splitter here. Nope. We'll get this one topped off. Nah, it can be shared. It can be shared already. And we should have enough solid biofuel that was backed up to have entered, right? Yeah, so there's 2 at each. Let me transfer some of these so that it doesn't, or I guess all of them, so it doesn't have to wait. Repull the plug. It should be going now. Iron plates. Did this need for the iron plates? Only 50. We can do 50. More rods and concrete. Rods are over here. How many plates do I have? Need some more. Okay, get some concrete. Finish logistics 2. I can get some. Oh, concrete's over here. I could get the solid biofuel to their. To the generators faster. Which, I mean, won't really help all that much in the grand scheme of things, but. It'll still be helpful at least. Cool.
Milestone reached. Fixit would like to remind you of your contractual obligation towards efficiency. Recreational use of belts and lifts does not count towards work hours and will put you on the list. Stay
What list?
efficient, don't disappoint Fixit.
Put me on the list. Oh crap. Oh, sick. This is running. Okay, it's got the water. Does that mean... Oh, I didn't connect these belts. And it's not connected to... via a wire. Cool. Okay. $120, and each one does what, 45 water? $50. I can't underclock yet, I haven't researched that. Oh, consumption 45. It would be nice if I can fit another water tractor inside here. But I don't think that is possible. I swore I had two in here at one point. Oh, I'm missing rotor anyways, so even if I did find a place, it wouldn't register. Pick up some rotors, and we'll see what we can do. Can I build tanks? I can build a fluid buffer. Cool. Oh, I think I needed this for the blade runners. Quartz. Ah, silica. I don't have silica. Quartz crystal. I have a bunch of raw quartz I can make crystals out of. Or silicas. Cool. So. That'll be great. Me through. Okay. $50, perfect. Nice. Blade runners, here we come. Heck yeah.
Blade runners unlocked. Equipped to run faster, jump with greater force, and decrease fall damage that might otherwise have lowered your value to fix it.
Lowered my value. Greater reentry, cool. Blade runners. What is that? 20 silica? Ah, it takes rotors. How terrible. Need those rotors. Ah, I still have 10. Ooh. Oh my gosh, I jumped so high. This is amazing. Hiya. Hey, Manny. Thanks. Hey, Rupert. Thanks. I need rotors. Oh my gosh. It's my first Sam ore. It's gonna give me the voice line, right? No? It's Sam, right? Huh. Okay. Cool. I'm so zippy. Oh. Oh. Oh, it's running purely off of the water now, off of the coal. That's awesome. Oh. But I need to put in a buffer, have some water get, well, buffered. And try to delete that water extractor to see if there's any way that I can put in a second water extractor. So let me... I guess I'm just gonna add it here. Logistics, fluid buffer. Alright, so all the excess will go inside there. After a bit, I'll have it, I will have it... I'll have it be the one supplying the water. I'll remove this one and try my best to try to just mess with the location, I guess, and try to see if I can get a second one in there. But for now, everything is... I don't have to worry about power anymore. So that's really nice. Oh my gosh. Ooh, okay. Vehicular transportation. Blueprints. Let's see how much wire and rods I have. Oh, I didn't need nearly as much as I thought I did. It's the wires that I need a lot of. E5, nice. Need 1,500 wire. One, two, three. Take that too. Um, okay, so I'm gonna put a buffer on those so that it stops trying to make so much, and it backs up, and so it starts using the iron for the wire instead, right? Is that what I want to do? No, I have two going to rods. One of them could be... Oh, it sucks that it's all over there. Yeah, one of the wires... Okay. This is using 15 per minute. Screws are using... Cast screws. 12.5 per minute. So, let me put a merger. Freaks out, okay. Trying to get this perfect. Let me just delete this. I want to get it perfect. And that is perfect. A constructor. Conveyor belt. That makes 50. This one is going to need to go faster. That'll be Mark 2. Let me copy this. Delete this. Change this to cast screws. Copy this. That. What kind of straight is this? Whoops. Weird. Okay, that goes right through the pole, but we're just gonna not talk about it? Ayah. Wait. Where is this one connected to? So it needs to connect here. You temporarily connect with that one, so I can delete that. Okay, sweet, cool. Good, okay. Now that wire is not in the way. Now there is more coming into here. Not quite. This one's 60. What does this one need? 100 per minute? Yeah. You know what? It's good enough. It is good enough. For sure. Cat? What's a cat doing here? Am I hitting it? I can't tell. Okay, now I'm hitting it. Okay, but why are you here? Where did you come from? Also, you are creeping me the heck out. Oh my gosh. Cats are creepy. These cats are creepy. It's like I know what they are. I can't hide that. Okay, oh right. So that's for the Xeno Basher. Fluid buffer should have filled up enough. Do I have enough routers? Rotors, though? I do. Okay. I saw it was blue there.
That may indeed be water. Try submerging your arm. If it does not dissolve, that will narrow down the range of possibilities. Or you could just pipe it to a coal-powered generator and see what happens.
Chiquita. Hi, welcome back. Hope everyone is doing all right. I'm trying to fit 2 water extractors in here without too much luck. You're good. Take your time. Thanks for coming back. Come on. Okay. That leave room for this one to go somewhere. It doesn't. I could have swore that I fit 2 in here before. Maybe not. Ah. Yeah, okay. Hey, you know what? It's perfect. That is so perfect. It's actually insane how perfect that is. That is absolutely ridiculous. Should have deleted that. Oh, Bean. Please. Oh, you son of a jerk. Oh, you suck. Oh my gosh. You were in the way. Oh, that was really wrong. You can do that. You can do that. Yeah, that's perfect, right? That's perfect. Oh, sweet. Yeah, I can build this now. cool, 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 cool. Okay. So hopefully this gets... I can get rid of this. No power. Cool, okay. Hi, welcome back. Maybe they're sleeping, it's late. We doing good. Finally got coal set up. I have my Blade Runner, so I'm zooming now. Got coal power set up, and I think that I'm off of biofuel for now. Let me get some more rotors. Awake until 4 a.m. Oh my gosh, it's too early. So high, so high. That is true. You are in the future. It is still not even 10 o'clock here. So I'm still sitting pretty good. It's almost 10. Oh my gosh. Almost 10 o'clock here. Okay. I was able to get the other extractor there, but it definitely wasn't in the way that the game intends you to get the extractor there. And so I might need a pump. But the water extractor is like way the heck down here. But it does look like water is leaving here. So, okay, I don't think I need a pump. Cool, cool. So, that means I could set up more coal power. Cool. I'll go check it, I'll go check it. Oh, right. Yeah, I'll definitely get that set up. I also need to do that same thing for my bot too. Yeah. Definitely excited to be back into the States so I can do more stuff for stream. I was surprised to have gotten a raid already. So like I had a song, I had like a little animation set up, but I definitely wasn't prepared completely because it didn't have like this person raided with this many people, like all that fun stuff. That was something that I was like just looking into right before I left, and found videos for it and all that, but just never got to it. before hitting live, and I was like, I'd rather just hit live and figure this stuff out later. I'm like, surely it doesn't matter right now. And then that punk sent me over raid, and I was like, alright, cool. It happened. How dare you lick me? Thanks for the lick. Hey, Atako, how's it going? How was stream? Was in there for a little bit. Some newfangled game that you've got yourself sucked into. Yeah, I thought the song was kind of fitting because it was talking about, like, friends. And I'm like, that song will do for now. And, yeah. But thanks. It's such a good game. I hadn't heard about it before, but did it get just released while I was away or something? It also looked pretty spooky, too. How many coal does this take? I forget. 15? Okay, so sitting pretty with 4 with 1 miner. Cool. It's a taco. P-Noy won't use lizards to dispose of toxic material. I don't have toxic material to get rid of. I don't need to do that. You seem to be fixated on lizards being yeeted. I don't know why. Oh, did I use... No, that's way too shallow for water extractor. Just kidding. And there. Sick. Doubled my coal power. All right. I'm literally just a girl. Just a girl. Where's that emote? Oh no, I have to get my keyboard. I think that it is well established that he is, Unozio definitely is a monster. I know everyone learned it from Josh. We should not be doing what Josh is doing, just like we shouldn't be doing what BL Andrew is doing. Cool. Okay, so production is now over my max consumption, so that is great. Okay, so this is my little plant. Maybe I should put these on legs. Oh, you know what? I need to open up the awesome shop. There you go. Perfect. Alright, got myself a little power plant. Come back. Oh. Oh no. Also, I want to do that climbing challenge thing that's going on. You should totally do that climbing challenge thing that's going on. Limit on tries? No way. If you just, if you fail, you just go back to the bottom and you just try again. That's all. Plates? Oh. Because it takes from the last. I should have put that first. Right. Okay. Does that mean I messed up this one too, huh? No, I didn't mess up that one. Oh, because rods is the last thing in. Okay, cool. So put that in there last. There we go. Cool, okay. Straight. Delete. Put in. Cool. The limit is your mind, Kebby. Yeah, I thought it was a you fall, you lose one-time challenge, and that kind of thing really stresses me out. Okay, I'll give it a shot then. To be fair, Agree taught me a lesson in patience and acceptance. Weird Dream says I'm not going to comment, so maybe there might not be entire truths in that comment there, huh? Possibly? Okay, let me check on the lizard doggos, because I need some slugs. Electric magnetic control rods, frickin' bombs. What do you got? Rebars? Can I delete anything? Oh, I could just sort. Liz will still pucker her butt cheeks hard. I didn't want to give up on Agree though, but I'm glad I did. The patience and acceptance is given up. I definitely want to try Agree, because that was just a demo, right? You didn't have to pay for that? Funny thing is, it's actually a solid game. Why is that a funny thing? That seems like a perfectly normal thing. Can I dump my... Need wire. Give me wire. Give me wire. Okay, never mind. I'll get wire myself. Okay. I just want to dump some screws in here for a little bit. Yeah, listen, not all things must be tried. I thought it looked fun for the most part. The one that I thought was really fun was like the Tetris looking one. That one was, I like that one. That one looked fun, where you needed to like try to get the clicks, the agrees to like absorb into each other to try to create the big one. I like that one a lot. I thought that was a lot of fun. I need to make a shop. Shop. Awesome sink. Let me get an awesome sink up in here. Can I unlock power poles too? Heck yeah, I can. Sick. The longer I go for on stream without correcting blood sugar constantly, the more my brain goes, yay.
This provides additional power connections compared to the Power Pole Mark 1.
And looking back the next day, I was like, why didn't you just eat chips and go back to it? Okay, I'm gonna go power down. Thanks for stopping by, Taco. Good to see you here. Have a good night. Upgrade. There you go. Do chips really help that much with your blood sugar? Do they have to be like really sugary chips? Is it the carbs that does it? I should probably know this because my dad's diabetic, but I don't. Whoops. Can I stand on top of you? Storage. Snapping. Other way. Cool. Okay, so I connected it to power. Kind of shot up a lot. Power usage. Let me throw in some electromagnetic control rods. Those are probably the most useless that I could think of that I have in here. Purple slugs? Can I put in purple slugs? Nope, I cannot. I need, Nope, I cannot. Oh, I could just use screws too? Yo, I can do that. Where's my screws? You done with the screws? No. I'm gonna borrow some screws. Thank you. No, it's just carbs. Yeah, carbs indeed. Potatoes, starches, pastas, carbs in general. I'm getting hungry. I only eat real sugar if I'm below 60. Oh, carbs to bring you down. Oh, so when fruit snacks or a sweet treat, if it's 50 or below, it's chug this fruit juice, Kevin. Don't pass out. What? Yeah, I think, oh, carbs to bring me up. Oh, okay. Yeah, when, I lived with my parents, they had used, like, Pepsi and other kind of like orange juice. They always had that like in just like in the fridge, just to go at any time whenever he'd have like some issues at night. Only thing that brings me down is insulin / working out. Yeah, OJ is good to have on hand. Yeah, it was like OJ and like Pepsi was there often too. Now where to spend it? Yay, trophies. I love the little trophy pop-ups. When we go low, it's very dangerous. Yeah. Yeah. It's pretty scary. Thankfully, we haven't had like any big scares. Oh, I researched that here. But it's scary for sure. So always, and he also has fruit snacks. Like he always has fruit snacks in his room. Always go to Costco. Always grab the big fruit snacks that are on sale. It's pretty funny, because I just think like, oh, you just love your fruit snacks, but you know, it's because like, you know, for emergencies and / or just regulation.
Mercer sphere analysis completed. Established local planetary signature of massage 2, AB, B, in the local Mercer sphere signals, allowing them to be tracked by the object scanner. Mercer spheres can also transmit data between specific.
Witness our scripture, witness our windows. Have you come to defile our shrine? Sing us on.
Arguing the existence of intelligent alien life. While Fixit has figured out the method, all of the original data is still untranslatable.
Well, that was weird. Oh, I just need that for that one. I don't... Yeah, never mind. Wait. That one I do need a power shard. Okay, I'm gonna put these back. I do not want you. I'll keep 500 just because. I hope you get your scanner thing fixed, because you said that was an issue, I think, possibly. Is that like you're just not getting accurate reads? Is that right? Or did I mishear? I'm not going to read that out loud, but did you say that like all the issues that has been happening recently was because your tracker hasn't been correctly tracking you, so you're getting incorrect readings? Hey, thanks so much for the follow. Thanks. Limestone. Well, one thing that you should know about Who Knows Yo is that he's a filthy, dirty liar. You should not listen to him. But also, thank you for stopping by. Hi. Oh, you know what? I need to upgrade this. That's why nothing was changing. Okay. Shop, that's what I wanted. Oh, Stream Team Captain. Hey. Well, thank you very much for stopping by. So true, he's pretty much always lying. I mean, you know how many times he said that this is Game of the Year in his streams? Like every stream? Yeah. Yeah, what's with the dot dot dot, huh? Been obsessed with where winds meet? What is that? I have not heard of this. Conveyor throughput monitor. Conveyor wall hole. I have not been playing since Conveyor wall hole has been introduced. That's exciting. I want to play with that. Basic shelf unit. I have not seen that before either. What the heck? So many cool things. New MMORPG. That looks amazing. Where wind meets. I have a friend who's been playing, I feel like an MMORPG, so I was like, is that something that he's been doing or not? Oh, Pokemon stuff? Yeah, I got Pokemon stuff. Oh, all my records are on top of my Pokemon stuff. Look at this little Pikachu. Look at that little guy. One of the Pokemon centers is inside of Skytree in Osaka. And so in each of the Pokemon centers, they try to do like something special or like specific to that one location. And this one is, he's hanging on to the Skytree. Cute little thing. And then I got this little Sanrio. Oh my gosh, it's so bright. This little Sanrio cinnamon roll in a little oh, I forgot what it's called already. It's so cute. That's all that I have out right now. That wasn't a Pokemon. That was from Sanrio. Who's that Pokemon? Unavailable. Concrete. I need concrete. This is what I want. No, it's not what I want. That's not what I want. Add to cart. How do I go to cart? Dark mode. Nice. Cool. It's a turtle? That was not a turtle. How does this look like a turtle? I also got a smaller version too. And since this one doesn't have a yukata or the other word, I can't remember the other word. Yukata, I think, is generally worn indoors, I think. So this one's huge. And he's got little earrings too. It's so cute. It's so cute. Oh my gosh, it's got slippers too. Ah. Okay, so much screws are being distributed now. Are you done? You are done. Who's that Pokemon? It's Pikachu! Oh my gosh. There you go. Japan was so much fun. I wanna go back like with my parents, because my dad's always wanted to go. He was stationed there when he was in the Marines, but he didn't really get to like hang around. But now I'm like, well, I've been there, and now I can do anything. I feel like I could do anything in Japan, at least. Okinawa? I've never been to Okinawa. So the places I went was went to Tokyo, where we stayed mainly, and then I went there with a group, and then I went over to Osaka on a bullet train, which took like 2.5 hours. And that's actually where I got to meet Jace and the Lady Lunity, who was also in here chat earlier. I believe that you said hi to her. Which she is also P-Noy. Yeah, I met Jace. I was like, look, let me show you. But I'm like, what do I have to show that I met him? It's not like we traded things. Well, I gave him something actually. All right, let me see how a picture comes through. Oh my gosh, I was gonna say something like something, but I was like, all right, I don't want to get things make things weird. Oh, that looks terrible. You can't see anything. What if I turn down the brightness? Oh, there you go. That looks a little bit better. I was just like, hey, let's, I just pulled it out, turned around, tried to take a selfie. I made a face, he made a face that, matched my energy. And I was like, cool, great, I got proof. So that was pretty fun. Oh, we're cooking with gas now. Oh, but anyways, you said that you're playing games with Kit tomorrow night, a new horror game, and you're nervous. What game? And why are you nervous? Don't you usually play, like, aren't you usually fine with horror games? Or are you not? Did I make that up? I might have made that up. Okay, I got concrete, which is what I wanted. This is normal. This is normal. Switch area, place shortcut, L2 actions. How do I change? Filters, there we go. Okay, cool. So I want to put foundations 2 meters. On here. Filters, concrete. I want to put ramp 2 meters on here. Sick. Okay. Snap mode. Just cover this whole entire place. Finding the name. Cool, cool, cool. Not that I know much about horror games anyways, I'm just curious. Cult of the Child Eater? Sounds gross. After I just showed my cute vinyl record for Cult of the Lamb Rock Edition? Sounds way gross. I got nervous because it's with Kit, and I just want to do a good job. You're so silly. You're so silly. You do a great job all the time. Always nervous for these reasons that you shouldn't be. You're a great streamer and a great person, and you do well. You silly goose. You silly, silly goose. Yeah, I know. You get nervous anytime you play as kids, and it looks scary. Cult of the... Now I want to look that up. Cult of the... I forgot the name. Cult of the Child Eater, Steam. It's on the wrong window. This thing is very broken. This thing is very broken. How do I fix this? Can't fix it. Cool. Okay. Cult of the... I ordered a mic arm. Like, a really cheap one, too. So, hopefully it does okay. And it's outside right now. Cult of the Child Eater. Oh, gross. 1 to 6 player survival horror, solving shifting puzzles, evade cultists, and survive the Child Eater's arrival. Oh, that sounds mega gross. I don't like scary games, and that one sounds especially not great. Well, it's been nice lurking and hanging out with you, but it's time for me to go to bed now. I'll be leaving stream open. Good night. Hey, thanks Genesis for stopping by, and I appreciate you leaving a lurk. Hope you have a good night. Thanks for hanging out. Appreciate it. Have a good night. Bye-bye. Miners. Alright. Actually, I was gonna make a, Actually, you know what? Let's do this. I don't know how to do like user stuff yet, variable stuff, but let me try this out real quick. Bro's got the movement. Yeah, man, I unlocked the blade runners on these things, and now I'm zooming. Oh, this mic is in the way, though. Okay. Trigger. I'll show you something. Let's look at this. My mic. I started using StreamerBot because I watch Wubby too much, and he was talking about how much Firebot is like kind of just a little bit not getting as much updates as it could or should, and I started looking into StreamerBot, and I was like, hey, this is kind of cool. Message. Farbout has always been last to get API updates. Yeah, it's like it gets like it goes months or something without being updated, and it's like just a little bit. Sometimes it would break the bot for a week. Oh, that's terrible. Oh, API with Twitch? Yeah, because then like the person, if they're not like, you know, actively doing stuff with it all the time, then if they're not up on the API and getting that fixed, then yeah, that'd be a real big bummer. Oh, that'd be terrible. What in the heck is this?
Thank you. Thank you.
Oh my goodness. Booty? What are you
Thank
doing
you.
here? Thanks so much for the booty raid. Get wrecked, son. Booty's in charge of the raid, and it's about to get a little messy, but in a good way. We bring the energy and the confusion. Well, appreciate all the confusion. How's it going? I was lurking in your stream, actually.
Thank you.
How did it go? How was the rest of your stream? I couldn't join the last bits of the dungeon. I was a little bit busy, but I was in there. Thanks for all the follows, everyone. Sorry, there's a lot. Thanks for all the follows. Hey everyone. I'm P-NoyBoy. Just a Filipino here on the internet that decided to try out some streaming. Satisfactory came out on console, so I am playing Satisfactory on my PS5. Because it sounds weird. Like trying to play Satisfactory on a console, like that just sounds super strange. And I was like, well, how would it be? And I wanted to try it out, so here I am trying it out, and other people can see how it is. And that's what got me to try streaming. A friend of Booty's is a friend of mine. Well, thanks, Pumpkinhead. Also, did you change your name again? Is that like the second name change in like this year? I don't have a hug command either. Liz has been doing tuck all night, and I don't have a tuck command either. Listen, I just started not too long ago, so I don't have a lot of things set up yet. But I'm learning, and things have been a lot of fun. So one day. Decibel Blast. Well, hey, I appreciate you coming in with a raid and saying hi. How's the stream going? Stream's going good. I had just gotten what did I do? I had just gotten coal running, so finally off of solid biofuel. I've got two of these guys inside here. As you can see, this one's like way inside. Like, I don't know what happened, but it's like in there. Really good. But it fit, and I'm like, alright, cool. So, I've got two. Look at this thing. This thing's like all the way in the ground. I've got two water extractors there, going to 4 coal generators, so I am officially off of solid biofuel for a bit. And I've only got 4 here because I've only got a normal coal extractor up here. Actually, is there another coal extractor here? Or there used to be, at least. But maybe that was like before. Yeah, I don't think it's up here anymore. Yeah, just this one. Okay. Oh, it's 120 per minute? Oh, crap. I can put in more coal power, I guess. It's often weird being on the other side of chat. Yeah. Raid comes in, I'm like, oh right, don't people like usually like introduce or say something other than just thanks? Oh, another thing people say is if you need a raid and fade and go take care of yourself or others, then go please do. You always stream for like ever, so if you need to hop off, understand. Booty, you use StreamerBot? I'm using StreamerBot. Maybe we can, you know, shake hands and do something. All the cool kids hanging out here. Taco was here just a bit ago talking about cool kids. He had just headed off to bed not too long ago. But I just stuck a streamer bot though. But if I can help in any way, I'll be more than happy. Well then, hey, how about you can let me know what you know, and then I can let you know what I know, and maybe we'll learn something from each other. So far, I don't really have much. I have a lurk. Liz has been doing tucks. Tucks haven't been working because I didn't do a tuck. Hug sounds like something I should probably do. I at least have something to play when somebody does a raid, so you know that wasn't completely just nothing, which is cool. StreamerBot is awesome. Yeah, I've seen quite a bit of the things that people have been able to do with it, and I'm like, oh, this is pretty cool. Granted, I'd never actually looked into Firebot, but I was like, I like this. I'm gonna check this out. So it's been going great so far. I'm gonna get 30. Snap. Cool. I guess I don't really need a merger here. Why do I get up for a drink and see Keb, Booty, Liz, Pump, Savage, all the homies? How are you enjoying the game? I'm enjoying the game. It's really weird to try to play on controller. Like some things I have some getting used to. And I find myself like misclicking some things often. So it's been taking some getting used to, because I have played Satisfactory before on PC, but I love playing on console. It's like where I do most of my gaming. I only play on PC what isn't available on console, and that used to include Satisfactory, but no more. So just trying to get used to all the controls that I am no longer used to.
Thank you.
Hey, thanks for the follow. Scary, how's it going? Thanks so much for the follow. I was joining in on all your raids that you've been, your dungeon raids that you were putting up on what? Shad's stream? I didn't know you streamed. I didn't used to stream. This is all brand new. I just started This is my third stream. Well, like real stream. I've streamed before, but like that was back in like 2018, and this is like my real go at it. But yeah, this is just the third time. 2 weeks ago was when I started,
Thank you.
and it's been pretty cool. It's been fun. People stop by if they can, and just hang out, just see how the factory grows. I actually just went to Japan. So I streamed, went to Japan, and now I'm back. I don't even know what factory I'm trying to make here. I was showing some of the things that I had gotten. Little Hello Kitty in a kimono type of deal. Have brought a lot of things back for family and friends. Got to meet Jace, one of the people that helped program this game and do community management for, and was part of the big successful hit game Are We There Yet? He got to show me places around in Japan, and that was so much fun. So that was really cool. Lots of cool people that I was able to meet down in Japan. So it was a blast. But I am glad to be back here and playing Factory game again. Spent a lot of time in Tokyo, but I made it a point to go to where Jace is staying at in Japan and try to visit him, and that was able to work out. And so he met me and showed me around some places, which was really cool. I got to meet like other gamers there in Japan. I got to meet a developer for RimWorld, which I thought was super sick. I'm not a player of RimWorld myself, but I watch many people who do play it. I mean, Taco is going to be doing that challenge here shortly for the hot potato. It's like, what, like next week even or something? Jeez, time has been flying. And seeing a lot of cool things in Japan was just such a blast. And I don't speak like any Japanese, so I thought that I would be kind of screwed in that regard. But turns out if you just know some key words, like you can get by quite well in Japan. And so I was able to make it out there on my own and did quite well. I'll have to swing by and check you out when I have some time. I gotta go back to bed. Hope you have a good stream. I'll be lurking. Well, thanks for me. Thanks for dropping by, and thanks for lurking. That's awesome. Glad you got to visit Japan and meet some cool people. Yeah, like it wasn't just Jace that I had met. Like he had introduced me to some people, but there was someone else that I knew in Japan, and got to meet her. She was also a P-Noy too. So I had a lot of fun talking to her about those kind of things. Was a lot of fun. I didn't eat as much Japanese food as I'd wanted though, so got to go back for round 2 so I can get some more. Kevin, stop yelling. Formy went to bed. Ladder. Do I have ladders? I do not. Glad you're a streamer now. You have very relaxing vibes. Well, thanks. Thanks, appreciate it. We need more chill streamers. What do you mean? The chaotic vibes of, I can't remember who other streams. Well, I guess in Booties, so I guess Booties is kind of crazy over there with everything that he's got going on. Your streams aren't chaotic. Who knows, yo? No. Surely not talking about you. There's the ladder. I want you. Add a cart. How many coupons? Oh, I have no coupons. I need to get my coupons. Pillars? Rails? What else do I... Ventilation bundle? What the crap is this? What the heck? Walls, walls, walls. I want walls at some point. Yeah, I want power outlets. Conveyor lifts I also need. Let's get mounts and holes too, just because. But I need my coupons. Hush, we don't need anyone new blowing up your spot. Dixie Chris is pure chaos. Yeah, Dixie Chris and Taco are definitely the ones that I think of when I think of chaos streamers. For sure. Echo Ridge is a good one if you do not want the chaos. Definitely chill vibes over there. Kebby level chaos is good. There's something for everyone on this website though. Oh, for sure. I mean, there's so many people. But yeah, like, I also wouldn't say that that who knows yo's streams are chaotic. It can be a little bit, like, a lot going on with him and like Liz talking at the same time, but like that's about it. Like that's just a lot of things going on like at that moment, kind of a deal, not really chaotic per se. Ladder. Should I have just done... Oh, maybe I should have done stairs. I'm going back to check stairs. I'd say it's more fun than chaotic energy. Yeah. It's just sometimes when they start like trying to talk at the same time or like quickly one after another kind of a deal is like where remotely might resemble that, but like even then they're like pretty low key and chill. Crystal oscillator. Stairs was what I wanted. Foundation stairs. No. Catwalks. I could do both of these. I like modern. Good banter. Yeah, I really like the way that they play off of each other. I think it's a nice synergy. For sure. Well, dang, I actually had Booty in my sights for when I wanted to raid out, because that guy is always going on forever. But now I'm like, well, shoot. Now what do I do? So, thanks a lot, Booty, for nothing. Just kidding, appreciate you. Thanks. Oh yeah, I need to close my tab too. Yeah, I'll have to check on that later. Okay. I did do catwalks, so architecture? No. Right, didn't I? If you want true chaos, Nimmer the Future, their streams are true chaos. That is true, but he is currently on break for baby duty, so you're gonna have to be waiting a while to be catching one of his streams. We've been playing for 4 hours. No, I haven't. That's actually false. What's the stream time? 4 hours and 47 minutes. Okay, maybe I have.
Fun fact. Architecture was invented when people began building buildings. If it had been invented slightly beforehand, perhaps more old buildings would still be around. Humanity sometimes lacks vision.
What? She's crazy. Is this what I want to do? We'll see. We'll see. We'll see what happens. Let's put walls up instead. I only have these walls for now. But they will do. They will do, they will do, they will do. Okay, so these are, what, 30 each? Let's go ahead and combine them. And we're gonna bring them up to the top. So controller's been pretty strange so far. The only real big gripe that I have with controller is how not easy it is to crouch jump. It's not easy at all, and I'm not a fan, because you have to I want this middle here. It's the same button as the cancel button, and so if like you like mess up, then you can just cancel what you're doing instead. Like if you're trying to build something, but then it's like a little bit far away, and you want to jump around to get to it, then if you just do a misstep, then it's over. Then you've like canceled your building. You have to go back to where you were and grab it again. But other than that, I think things have been, for the most part, pretty chill. Just have to get used to how to do things differently on the controller, pulling up a different menu. The radial menu works really well for a lot of the building things. I haven't gotten to so many buildings where things start to lag yet, but even on PC it took quite a while until I got to that point. And I don't know when I'm gonna get there here. Okay, to-do list. I want to make reinforced iron plates. L3 to expand. So I need 60 screws, 30 iron plates. 60 screws and 30 iron plates. Dang. So that's 90 iron per minute. Which I don't have. Because that one's 60 and 60, 120. I don't have underclocking. I'm trying to get these doggos. I got a slug, but that's not the slug that I needed. It helps at least. I'm trying to get the lizard doggos to get me slugs. So I can... I don't want to pick up any slugs. Just because that's just how I like to do it. So... I at least get to research it, so if they give me another yellow slug... Oh, I have a purple
Research
slug
completed.
too.
Yellow power slugs are further into their life cycle than blue power slugs, and thus have more potential energy stored. They can now be processed into power shards.
Can't make it up. More rods. Oh, a plate snuck in there. Oh, has that been like that? A little crazy. Okay. Power slugs, purple. I only need a couple more frames. Get me copper sheets. Used a lot of those for the coal plant that we had gotten built. It's over here. Right. Four more frames. Yellow slug. Drop my coupons in here. Oh, this takes a bit. How much are these? Oh my gosh, that's full? That's pretty awesome. So I put in these plates here so that they can get backed up quicker and they can stop producing iron rods and put more of it towards the iron ingots, since they kind of just I need more or not the iron ingots but the screws, cast screws. But I will want to take this out, or oh, that one's only 30 per minute. This one's 60. I can have that one make reinforced. Well, okay, let me check the codex again. What do I have available? Recipes. Reinforced iron plates. So 30 plates. You write this down. 30 plates and 60 screws. Plates can get 20 per 30 ingots, and where are we at? Screws, cast screws specifically. We can get 50 per 12.5 ingots. Okay, so if we have a total of 120 ingots, because these are both 60 per second, sorry, 60 per minute. So we have 120. How would we be able to divide that up? And it sucks that they're not lining up quite right. Calculator. Oh, is there a calculator in here? I guess that'd be kind of hard to do on console because you don't have a keyboard connected. You could put in notes. Screw trying to type on a controller though. Huh. Okay. But if we are trying to get reinforced iron plates. So let's see, calculator. Calc. So we will need this, the iron plate recipe 1.5 times to reach the necessary plates needed for the reinforced plates, which means 30 plates per 45 ingots, and 60 divided by 50, 1.2 times 12.5 is 15. 60 screws per 15 ingots. And would you look at that? That rounds up to 60. 45 plus 15. Oh, so that actually does work out really well. That's cool. You should just stream Plastic Duck Simulator 9 hours. Didn't he say he wanted a calm stream today, or like he didn't want to like think too much or something, and so that's why he didn't do Pacific Drive and he did Dig Simulator instead? And that's when Liz stressed him out with all the talking that she, all the, what is it, the counting down that she was doing. Loved Prison Escape Simulator. Yeah, Prison Escape Simulator is a good time for sure. I just thought it was funny that he wanted calm and relax, something chill, something brain off, just go. And then he had Liz stressing him out, like, stop counting down. I'm getting nervous out here. And she was like, teehee, oopsies. Oh crap. I fell. Can I add another foundation here? It mostly fits. Okay, so this should work. If I do iron plate, screws, cast screws, and just split them up evenly between them. Not merger. Splitter. So that's 20 per minute, 20 per minute, 50 per minute, 50. So if these go into one belt, it will need to go quickly. So these are just for one reinforced iron plate. These will go on this other side. Where do I want these to go? I kind of want these to come out on this end here. Maybe if they go underneath? Let's connect this over here. Whoops, fell again. At the feet. At the feet. At the feet. Okay. Alright, let's just make these go directly in front. Oops. merger? No, I do want a merger. Merge there, real close. Merge there, real close. Connect, whoops. Connect you, connect you. Connect you, and because these will need to be quick, change that to a Mark II. These can stay at Mark I. Change this to reinforced plates, and let's get this guy connected. Maybe? I think that should be fine. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, it's good, it's good. You say that you should. You've done it before several times. Placid duck simulator. You see. Just trying to fill the lines a little bit. That should be good. And that should be enough to keep it going. Hold on, I've lost all audio, so if you talk to me, I lost you. Hi, buddy. Mostly Pino was just talking about how handsome and funny you are. It's true. You are, like, Zeus would be jealous of you, to be honest. You want to hear a funny story? In Japan, my friend was saying that he had showed his passport to the checkout lady, whatever, because if you spend over 5,500 yen, which is like $37, you can get tax-free deduction on your purchases. And so he was like, yeah, of course, I want to do that. He said that he handed, I wasn't there for this, he said that he handed his passport to the lady, opened it up, and immediately started laughing. I was like, what? He was like, yeah, dude. She opened up my passport, looked at my photo, and just started cracking up. And I'm like, no way. It had to have been something else. And then she went to, and he told me that she went to her coworker, showed her, and then they both started laughing. I'm like, bro, what the heck? Like, there had to have been something else, right? Like, it couldn't have just been these two ladies are just laughing at your passport photo. And he's like, yeah, man, like, what else could it have been? I'm like, I don't know, but that that sounds really funny. I'm like, no way that happened. So I don't have the context for it, but he said that's what happened. He told me that just as we were coming back into the States and we were just about to have our passports looked at by immigration or whoever it is that takes a look at our stuff. And he was like, oh man, I hope they don't laugh. And I'm like, why would they laugh? And he's like, oh, okay, so this is what happened. And I'm like, no way. You're lying. Was quite a story. So, they might have been laughing at how funny he looked. Which, by no means is he a funny looking person. So that's why I'm just like, that wasn't it. It was something else. But like, what else could it have been? Leaves you wondering a bit. But yeah, I would have felt super awkward if that was me. Maybe his name is funny in Japan or something? No. I don't think that's it. It's like a pretty... like... well, I guess I don't know how much of different kinds of foreigners that they have there. Because it wasn't American. But like here we'd be like, oh yeah, that's common. But you know, maybe it isn't common there. So I mean, yeah, definitely could be. Definitely could be. Merger. But if that was me, like I would just like have died on the spot. I would have been like, I can't take this embarrassment. This is too much. Rotate. That's how you rotate. Telling you, trying to figure out the... oh crap. Oh crap. No, back. What are you doing? No, stop it. Trying to figure out the controls. It's like, how do you do it on a controller? I heard that Mikael was playing on controller for like a bit of the Satisfactory that he was playing. And I'm just thinking like, curious how, because he said that he found it like pretty intuitive for the most part, and I'm like, really? Like how intuitive exactly? Because there's some of the stuff where I'm like, I don't know. But there's also, I also understand if there's not, if like they did their best to make it as intuitive, oh crap, as they could. Like, I could also see that too. Eating Takis, is it just regular Takis or is it quote-unquote healthy Takis? What the crap? Screws. Supposed to be iron plates. The healthy Takis is what my friend's daughter calls where's this going? What is this? This is a splitter. Takis from Trader Joe's. That's what it is. She calls Takis from Trader Joe's healthy Takis, and I'm like sure, there might be like, you know, not as bad, but I wouldn't go as far as to say that they're healthy. Healthier, maybe. Takis Blue Heat and Fuego. I tried the blue Takis for the first time recently, and I'm like, hey, these are pretty bomb. I hadn't had them before. They definitely gave off some heat. I should probably eat more Takis. They're being made quickly. I like it. Oh yeah, no, Doritos is healthier than Takis. Doritos is healthier? Really? Than Takis? I don't necessarily have a I just know that what's it called? I can't get this closer? That sucks. Can I make you go this way then? Yeah, I like that. Belt is too steep. You're so weird sometimes, game. It's, they are in a sense, but like, quote unquote, healthier is pretty subjective here. Look how they slow down and then they rush back up. It's just one belt line too, so I'm curious why it does that. It's pretty interesting. A lot of sketchy stuff in Takis. Really? I just know that like Doritos has the usual enriched, enhanced, bleach, whatever flour thing that that isn't good for you. I've never actually looked at the ingredients of Takis though to see like what exactly it has. Doritos are great for my diabetes? No way. Congrats, you gotta have Doritos? It's awesome. Most foods aren't naturally neon blue, so there's that to start. Well, I think even the non-neon blue ones, I'd assume that would also be something that was not as healthy. Oh my gosh, it's 11:30. I need to stop.
Research completed. Purple power slugs seem to be near the end of their life cycle and have a significant amount of potential energy stored. It is a good thing Fix-It does not waste. Purple power slugs can now be processed into power shards.
Oh, what the heck? What? A trigger stopped for some reason. Actually, Doritos doesn't have wheat. The ones I had did. At least I thought I did. I don't know. Now I have to go back to Costco and buy some more and take a picture of the ingredients for you. Okay. Oh, you guys aren't on. Let's turn you on. In front of your feet. In front of your feet. front of your feet. In front of your feet. Cool. Okay, all on. You are making reinforced iron plates. You can tap in right here. And this is a Mark II. That's good. Cool, cool, cool. The vitamin C from the lime is what makes it healthy. It's a salt that makes it tasty. Exactly, and Takis are corn, salt, lime, and chemicals. Unless it's the sweet chili, those have wheat in them. Evil gluten contaminated Doritos. Evil. Hiss at them. I didn't connect this. Wait, yeah, I did. Sig, dig, dope, dope, dope. Okay, cool. So reinforced plates are going great, and it should be using the full force of each of these. If I could underclock these to the appropriate amounts, then it would be perfect. But for now, it's gonna have to be like stacked up before it can actually like balance itself out. So it might be a bit, but they should be perfectly balanced. That's full here. Oh, that is not full. Yeah. That's fine. That's fine, that's fine. Okay. I don't know why they feel like wheat is necessary in sweet chili, but yeah, it's probably the only one I know has gluten in it. The nacho cheese and the Cool Ranch are wheat-free. Huh. That is a great question. Why in just that one if the others don't contain it? Rotors, cool. You only need to be one now. Sometimes I like to make nachos with the nacho cheese Doritos so I can hate myself for 48 hours. They're so delicious and so regretty. Sweet chili Doritos are gross anyway. Is that the purple bag? Because I like the purple bag. The sweet and spicy? I like the sweet and spicy. But I also don't have like Doritos often anyways. So it's not really like... If I don't have them, like it's whatever. That's normal for me. Hey doggies. Good job, Patrice. Some copper sheets. Manny with some copper wires. You guys hanging out together? Another purple slug. Hot dog, Rupert. You're the best. Oh my gosh. I'm telling your mother. You're getting a gold star. Oh my goodness. Purple power slug. Here we go. Hot dog. Power shard. Yeah. Oh my goodness. I shouldn't be eating any of them because they all say they could have cross-contamination, but it's an extra precaution I can't abide. Yeah, sweet chili is purple. Yeah, I like the purple. But I also like Cool Ranch too. And the regular Doritos. I like them all. They're all just good. They're all just good. That's just it. They're all just good. Power slugs. Stop it. Oh, I could do underclocking and overclocking. Heck yeah.
Overclocking development completed. Power shards can now be inserted into all buildings to increase input and output speed. Underclocking is also possible. Note, power consumption of overclocked buildings increases exponentially.
No, take that out. Wait, you do it by percentage? There's a way to adjust target rate. Oh my gosh, that's wild. Can I get to 10? Can I do it different? Oh, crap, I see. Gives 30. No, I need this to be... Go down. I choose square. So if you use the analog stick, it just like goes wild. If you do left and right, it only increases it by 0.01, which is pretty ridiculous. I want you at 5. Adjust target rate. I wonder if there's a way to... Left stick is clock speed. Square is adjust target rate. L3 show tooltip. Where's the tooltip? No. I don't need that. Exit tooltip. Oh, okay, fine. Okay, so that works out great. This I needed to be... 1. This is... 20%. 20% is 50 is just 10? Right? Hey, it is. So that's at 20, and this one is at 50%. And same for other side. Now I can actually make them be what they're supposed to be. And 10. Cool. Okay, hey, that's perfect. Nice, 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 nice. Clutch doggos coming in. They really figured out the eat chip is flavor bomb thing. Pringles has been lacking lately on that. I like the pizza Pringles. Is that still a thing? We actually bought some Pringles at the airport on the way back. Bro, you want to hear something crazy? Within probably the next 5 years, type 1 diabetes will be healed and done with. No way! Who's working on that? Because that'd be pretty dope. I gotta figure out which one my dad is. Pringles is always lacking. We just didn't shun them hard enough. Pizza flavored Pringles are so good, the rare time they're not half flavored. Hey, pizza flavored Pringles mentioned. Chicago is working on it, so Dixie Chris is leading the charge on that one. That's pretty cool though. That'd be awesome. Power shards. That's awesome. Medical advancements are crazy. So just like 4.5 hours and an end to the study. And I'm in? Can I put more things in the sink? Yeah, I hear that there are new things going on all the time in studies. Like creating like artificial embryos or like other crazy crap, and I'm just like, whoa, excuse me, what's going on? That's a lot of stuff. I want this. I want to keep the rest of this too. How much power is being used? Ooh, I could overclock the water. That'd be great. Max consumption is a little bit higher than our production. Scary. Well, I'm gonna make it about to go real big after I put an awesome sink up here and start sinking half of these reinforced iron plates to get some passive money in. Which is, I guess, in special. This thing is huge. Cool, passive money. Now how much is our power? Shoots out by 20? 20 is a lot. Yeah, so 5 individuals have been fully cured. I say this with a bit of a hesitation, of course. They've been free of type 1 for a year. Future could say otherwise. Oh, like it coming back? But it's the research group is onto the 9th and 10th patient now in Chicago, and when they get to the 15th and label them as cured, they will do a more open study, which is cool. Yeah, that is cool. I'm pessimistic, so I don't know if it'll actually work out, but it's still cool how far we've come. I say that those numbers are pretty solid. Depend on the illness. I haven't seen a new med or breakthrough for MS since the 80s. It's a next lifetime issue. Womp womp. Yeah, I guess it's just like, you know, some things are going great, but a lot of things are still taking time. Oh crap. I didn't mean to stop you, I'm sorry. It's so bogus too because a lot of people have MS. Curing that would be major. Yeah, I'm curious if they are like targeting specifically one thing for a specific reason, or if it's like maybe this thing is easier for us to grasp or handle, and so we're gonna be focusing on that because like, oh, we're making great strides at the moment, or have been, and we're just gonna continue with that kind of a thing. Multiple sclerosis has the worst outcome for meds, etc. out of all the autoimmune diseases. Yeah, like maybe so many people have been trying, and because it isn't working, they're like getting lost morale from it, and they're like, can we just like work on something that nets us a win so we can feel good about ourselves? We're good scientists, I swear. We can figure something out. Oh. 1 coupon. $120 per reinforced iron plates. Gotcha. Cool. Passively let that go. I wanted... Did my doors change colors? No, you need to buy those separately, don't you? walls. Don't you? Maybe you don't. Oh my gosh. I unlocked the customizer. I forgot. Or I didn't know. Doors. Fix it wall only. Walls. Door walls. Equipment. Parts. Foundations. Customizer. Concrete foundation. Asphalt foundation. Concrete walls. 3. I have 2. I print 1. I have enough. Dope. Concrete walls. Cool, cool, cool.
All fixed vetted materials are tested for toxins, hallucinogens, and other biologically adverse effects. Pioneers are advised not to immerse themselves in these materials and not to lick, eat, breathe in, or otherwise consume them.
Not to lick, eat, breathe in, or otherwise consume them. You hear that, Kevin? Just saying. Just saying. How dare you say you will lick my cheek? Walls. Concrete walls. Oh my gosh, it's 11:40 already. I have to go to work tomorrow. Alright, we have done great progress on this. It's getting late, I'm going to bed. Awesome hanging out with you, Noy. Enjoy the game, have fun streaming, good night. Also, good night, Noy's chat. So kind, thank you for stopping by. Rain, snow, rain, snow. We are going to be heading out too, actually, because I have to go to work tomorrow. Because I'm not a real streamer, I have a day job. Hehehe. Thanks everybody for stopping by. Let me save before, like, my power runs out like last time. Cool. Thanks so much everyone for, stopping by and hanging out. It's been real fun having everybody come by. Yeah, it's been really fun. I'm glad that I'm back. And hit me, who knows yo. Glad that I'm back. Japan was a lot of fun, but glad to be able to sleep in my own bed and be able to go back to streaming and looking at this stuff and figuring out how to do stream things. So I'll be working on more commands. I guess hug and tuck is gonna be some of them, and we'll see what else that I can come up with. I try to do tuck actually. Did I do tuck? Hey, it did work. Tulog na is how we say good night in Tagalog. But I need to figure out how to choose a specific person. Like I said, I haven't done that yet on what's it called? Streamer bots. But I will. I guess we're gonna go see a super cubby. What's a super cubby doing? I don't know. Let's go take a look. I could just do that here, I believe. Alright, so we're gonna go see Super Cubby, it looks like. So thanks everyone for stopping by and making my comeback from Japan really fun. It was really fun to see so many friendly faces in chat keeping me company. And thanks for coming in on the raids too, sticking around, follows and everything, asking about records and all that. Hope everyone has a good night. If you feel like it, copy the raid message. We can. There's a lot of people that know about Punset. If there's one thing that they know about Filipinos and Pinoys, so you know, could be a lot of fun. Yeah, then you can be like, who knows yo there, and be like, damn, now I'm hungry. I want some Punset. But anyways, thanks everyone for stopping by. Hope everyone has a good night, good day, wherever you are, and I'll see you all next time. Bye.